Hello, guys. Good to be back. Um, Usually I would start the stream by dancing and partying and whatnot, but I just had a revelation while starting the stream. Now, I was under the impression that I pulled all the pieces from my own collection for this build, and I bought the rest of the pieces I didn't own, but maybe I didn't buy the pieces I didn't own? So what I'm gonna do now is check my Bricklink and see if I placed orders because I thought I did, but if I didn't, I mean, worst case, I'll just grab one of my other Naboo Starfighters and I'll just take parts from that to do this. So it isn't a complete failure of a stream, but I'd be quite embarrassed right now if it turns out that I actually just did not order the rest of the pieces that I needed for this thing. So let me check my Bricklink real quick and see whether or not I actually did place this order that I thought I placed. Okay, I'm looking at this order. That is definitely an order I place. Is there another order? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, yes, so I did place another order. Let me see if it ever showed up here. Is it a Boyo stream or a guest stream? Great question. What was it last time? Okay. Because I was like looking at this bag and I'm like, okay, there's definitely like stuff missing from this. Okay, yes, this was delivered in December of last year. So, the order is definitely somewhere. Alright, we did a guest stream last time. We'll do a Boyo stream this time. Hey, shout out to Brickfold in the chat. What a pleasant surprise. He says Bricklink is having delays. Think it's just shipping something different. So, yes, but this one's on me for sure. Because I just checked the tracking number, and it looks like the order was supposed to have showed up here, like, last year. So, it's somewhere. We just gotta find it. In the meantime, here, I'll hop in the old stream call. What's up, Lego Mike? How you doing, man? Alright, alright, alright. So, Jay, I just found out your birthday's the same day as you were born. Bro, you know, I never really thought about it that way, but now that you bring it up, that just changed everything. I mean, screw David's shelves. That legitimately just changed everything. Okay. Alright, I'm in the call. If any boyos want to hop on, you are more than welcome to. Now to find where this rogue package is. Oh. I think this might be it. Hopefully it is. Let's see. Okay, awesome. This is it. Crisis averted, guys. We have all the pieces we need for a happy stream. Alright, here we go. So before I get started with this, I gotta give a shout out to a very special person who made this happen. Big shout out to my guy, A-Full Dre. Andre is the one who actually was kind enough to send me the chrome pieces. So these are actual Lego pieces that were chromed in order to make this possible. So I am super appreciative to him for that. And he sent me this, I'm sure, over a year ago. I don't even want to think about when he sent it to me because it's been a while. I've been sitting on these pieces for quite some time, and I'm finally making time to actually stream building this N1. And for those of you who are curious, this is the original N1. This is not the updated version. Alright. open a PO box, Jay. I've thought about it. I've considered it. I always tell people, if you really want to send me something, let me know. And I'll just give you an address to send stuff to. But I don't know. I don't get enough mail to warrant a PO box. I don't know. Hey, what's going on? Will Harper, Axidroid, all you beautiful people. So the only difficult thing about this stream is going to be figuring out which pieces are chromed and which ones aren't. And what I mean by that is, like, Dre sent me the, like, basically pieces to have everything on the exterior of the ship chromed. Every gray piece on the exterior chromed. However, there are some, like, hidden gray pieces that aren't chromed. And the instructions obviously don't tell you this because the instructions are made with you just building it in all gray in mind. So, for some sections of this, I might either have to, like, end up disassembling something and replacing it with a chrome piece. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully everything will go smoothly. Alright, doesn't seem we have any boyos on call, so we'll make this a guest stream. The boyos weren't there when I needed them the most. SMH my head. Inthert says refer to your complete ones. I mean, sure, yes, but I mean, that's not really the issue. I guess more so, like, when I'm building from the inside, it may not be obvious whether or not a piece is going to be, like, exposed or not, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Nimagorgon asks how much it costs, the chrome parts. I don't know. I didn't buy these. But I know Inthert made one, and I don't know, Inthert, you want to shed some light on if someone wanted to recolor this? Obviously, I mean, you made yours a while ago, so the prices might be considerably different. But I don't know, might be the same. Baby Yoda asked a great question. Hi, I have a question. What do you think of the Book of Boba Fett? I've not seen the show, so I can't really give you an answer to that. I'm sorry. Spanton says chrome parts are like 200 USG. 200. Oh my god. Inthert, can you confirm this? All right. Let's dive in, shall we? Shout out to Brent's Bricks with the $1.99 dono. So it was such a good line. He had to say it twice. He says, "Dooku cut my hand off. He won't get away this time." This wasn't really a goal going into the year, but I don't know. I feel like I gotta drop another track this year. I can't go another full year without putting some heat into the streets. But I really do appreciate that, Brent. You are amazing. Spannon says he got it from Chrome Block City. So I think the price can also be determined by how much of it you want chromed. Like, if you don't want to do the underside, there might be some costs you can cut that way. It might be a little variable, I guess is what I'm trying to say. More Boyo music, please. I got you, bro. So like this section right here, for example, I think this is going to be an exposed chrome section, but I'm not 100% sure. But we'll take the gamble. Diss track to Book of Boba Fett. How can I diss the show I ain't even seen, guys? Hot like Mustafar. Steven, yes, I am building the older design. I got these parts a while back, I think I got these parts like right when Inthert released the new version. Like maybe like a few days later is when I actually received these in the mail. So it's all good. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll convert them all over. But I'm happy. I think the older design is fine. It's good enough for me. Also, what I think of the new helmet sets. Oh yeah, we can talk about those. I don't really like any of them, honestly. I think the Luke helmet is probably the worst one we've gotten. Yeah, not a fan of the new helmet sets whatsoever. I think the Dark Trooper one... I mean, I don't know. I guess it looks like a Dark Trooper, but I just don't like the Dark Trooper design in general, so I'm pretty... I guess, by extension, I don't really care for the Lego set. Alright, I think this will work. What's up, Dutastic? How you doing, bro? Smannon says, I should add, I built the new design, which calls for a lot more individual chrome pieces due to the engine. That likely inflated the price. Ah, okay, yes. I'm sure that'll change things up quite a bit. Anthony, if you're still here, have you built a chrome version of your new one? Hey, what's up, Playmation? How you doing, man? And I can totally understand your perception of the old one. The old one's not a bad model. I mean, obviously the body worked so well that you kept that into the new one. Ooh, not yet. That means it's a possibility moving forward. Yeah, shout out to Will Harper, guys. Smash that like button. Okay, am I crazy, or did you not just say earlier that the main body is exactly the same between the two models? Unless I misinterpreted what you were saying earlier. Playmation says, I'm good, man. Did you hear the rumors of Kaminoans this year? Hold up, what? Are my eyes deceiving me? Oh, okay. I thought, okay, when you, okay, I got you. Alright, never mind then. Bruh. I swear, somebody at LEGO is looking out for you, boy. Like, seriously. If we seriously get a Kaminoan this year, oh my god, bro. I mean, it would probably come out in, I guess, the August wave, though. So that might be the very last thing that I add to the Kamino mock. Fingers crossed it happens. We'll see. Bro, if LEGO actually does that, I think that'll be confirmation that someone at LEGO is a boyo. The year I decided to do Kamino, LEGO's like, let's go ahead and drop a Kaminoan figure for old rich boy. Do I like the Dark Trooper minifigure though? Not. I mean, I don't. I guess my answer is no. Not really. I don't like it. But I don't dislike it because I don't think it. I don't dislike it because I think it's inaccurate or anything. I'm just not a fan of the Dark Trooper design. Like, I in general don't like Dark Troopers. I don't think they look good or cool or anything like that. So I wouldn't say it's a bad minifigure. It's just not one I like, if that makes sense. And what's up, Key Dude? How you doing, bro? Also, I forget who asked. Someone asked about when Kamino is starting. Great question. Very soon is what I'll say. I can't give it a for sure day, but I'll say very soon. I just recently cleared out the table in the room where it's going to be built. So we are definitely converging more and more on an actual start time for Kamino. Man, all these pieces are so shiny. Oh my god, it's beautiful. First Order Lego says, I agree, Dark Troopers are meh. I agree, they just, I don't know, they don't really look good to me. Luca also asked, are my waves already figured out? Yes, this is, well, I don't know if you can really tell, but this is my wave prototype showing right here next to me. It'll be very expensive. Not really. I mean, it'll be pretty expensive, but it'll be more tedious than anything. Brick Freak says, want to know, I miss the sorting streams because they're like 2 in the night for me. Oh, okay, I see. Axie says, they look cool but don't mean anything to me. I guess that's like double for me. Well, not really. So I don't think they look cool, but they also don't mean anything for me. Two Brick says, when you're done with the Chrome version, you should make a Firefox version. I want to be honest, I literally have no idea what that means. You're gonna have to explain that one, because I have no idea what you mean by that. What in the world is a Firefox version? Have I seen Sanseth Brick's Kamino? Oh, of course. Dude, his Kamino is looking incredible. Ah, I see. Good one. Good one. Okay, to be fair, I assumed by Firefox he meant... Okay, to be fair, I've not watched a lot of Star Wars recently, so I just assumed that Firefox was something from some show I probably hadn't seen. But yes, I know what Firefox is, obviously. Holy crap, come on. Bruh. Says, the faction Battlefront 2 has a blue and red one. Did they? I know they had an ARC 170. What are they called? Were they JSEC? Is that what they were called? Or Janata? They were one of those things. Do you have 3 of LEGO Star Wars art sets? The full Vader is sick. The full Vader is pretty cool, but I do not own a single Star Wars art set. I do own the Beatles art set, though, and I transformed it into a musician that people actually care about, a.k.a. me. Shouts to Filthy Soap. He says, absolutely love your Force Awakens make of Star Killer base. Keep up excellent builds. Much love from Texas. Thank you, thank you. Says, I think that's the system name, then SEC is for... Okay, gotcha. We got a phone call. What is a Rich Boy J stream without a phone call? Hello? Yes. I don't know. Okay. Okay, well, I'm streaming, so that's why. I'm streaming. Okay. Alright, bye-bye. Alright. Sorry about that, dudes. Alright, more questions. Beatles never had as many hits as Jay. Exactly. I can name, like, 3 of my own songs, but I can't name a single Beatles song. Obviously, I'm the more influential musician. So, anyone else hyped for the Wii Sports sequel? Oh, God. Do we need to have another Wii discussion? Do I need to go in on the Wii again? Is it that time of the year? You may have already said this. Where do you order the Chrome parts from? I didn't order them. I got them from a friend, a fan/friend. But I think he got them from Chrome Block City, if I'm not mistaken. Says, I heard you had a song on Donda 2J. Can you confirm or deny this rumor? I will go ahead and deny it because I would never collaborate on anything with Kanye West. I think Kanye West might be the most overrated musician ever. Not a fan at all. Alright, see ya, Baby Yoda. Q-Dude says, it ain't an argument, it's a wee bait. I'm gonna be honest, wee bait... that's not a good look. That's not a good sounding thing. Alright. Wee bait does not sound like a word I should be saying on stream. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, man? Yeah, I could not care less about Kanye West. East? I thought you said Weast. What's up, Aaron Taylor? How you doing, man? Jeez, does no one want to talk to me today? Where are all my friends when I need them? Bro, live stream chat looking drier than Tatooine. That's my next hit song, guys. Drier than Tatooine. I'm gonna do it over the WAP beat. If you know, you know. Yo, Playmation, hop in the stream chat, bro. The stream VC chat. Oh, Blue Brick, I love you. I love you so much. I'm about to sleep and get 5 hours. Bro, sleep is overrated. Are you going to tell your children, oh man, I had such good sleep when I was your age? No. You're going to tell them about that time you hopped on a Boyo stream and talked about dry like Tatooine. Describe a Star Wars show / movie with one word and have us guess what it is. Huh, that's a good one. Alright. One word. One word. How does one join the chat? Well, the computer might be fine. Yeah, just, I mean, you were on, just literally come to Boyo Church. That'll make sense to you. Hop on the Discord and go to Boyo Church. Can't believe you're not watching Boba. You missed deep-faked Han and Leia, Dooku coming back from the dead, Alderaan got blown up a second time. Oh my god. I've been missing out, man. Your boy been missing out. Hey, Rich Boy J, did you ever get a look at Darth Vader Castle 360 view on Amazon that shows the wrong Vader tie build? No way. There's no way Lego could make such an egregious mistake. There's no way. That clearly tells me that Lego is sabotaging that set. It's part of their conspiracy to make no one want to purchase the Darth Vader's castle set. That's the only explanation. Why else would they put the wrong time? Are they blind? Are they stupid? Are they stupid and blind? Even the most casual Star Wars fan would know the correct TIE fighter to go in Vader's castle. What are those lowlives at Lego up there doing? They're just sitting on their piles of cash, throwing the wrong clone troopers into Lego sets. What a bunch of degenerates. What a bunch of pathetic, low life, no good, filthy, Moof milkers. Yeah, I went there. I said the M word live on stream. Because somebody has to. Someone has to be the voice of reason here. Someone has to call them out on their nonsense. The world is not going to be a good place until people realize what LEGO is doing. The treachery that they're committing. This is the only fight, guys. I've seen darkness throughout the past. The Empire, the Sith, the First Order. Today, it's LEGO. If you live as long as I have, you learn to see the same things in different people. When I'm looking at LEGO, I'm looking into the eyes of a person who doesn't know what a clone pilot looks like. And that makes me sick. So join the revolution, guys. LEGO can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with it. They can't. So, how are you today?
Am I on?
Yes.
I want to let you finish up your little rant you were going on there.
I appreciate that. We needed it.
Yeah, I'm watching so laggy. Okay, 1 second. So how's it going, Jay?
Pretty good, man. I'm happy to be building another custom vehicle for my collection. It's been a while. It's been, I don't think I've built like a custom ship since, I guess, Starkiller. Starkiller would have been the last time.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
So yeah, this is obviously making me super happy. And the fact that it's a Chrome Boy, oof.
Yeah, you gotta wear some like rubber gloves or something on you.
Two bricks.
Looking at your Jango Fett Slave one you got in the back there, you gotta update that.
I do have to update that. Man, that, oh my god. I was getting kind of annoyed because they teased the thing so much, but it was well worth the wait. Holy crap, dude.
It looks so good.
Casually forgets his own gunships. The gunships are kind of hiding behind my pile of clone packs. But I haven't forgotten about them. You guys will get the gunship plug. Just be patient. It'll happen. DMK says, I have a question for Jay or anyone that posts videos. My videos are not allowed to have comments and the videos are not made for kids. I have no idea why that would happen if they're not made for kids. Maybe contact those big wigs at LEGO and see what's going on. Surely they're behind this.
Yeah, I mean YouTube maybe was able to switch it themselves, but I'm sure you'd be able to know about that.
Nah, man, it's a LEGO.
It's LEGO?
Yes, if they were willing to put the wrong clone, if they're willing to reference the wrong clone trooper in some video, there's no telling the lengths they would go to sabotage not only themselves, but also anyone in the LEGO Star Wars community. LEGO's behind this all.
They've gone too far this time.
Yes. Dekakoye says, Jay, if I walked up to you at Brick Fair and told you I was Dekakoye, would you know who I was? I mean, yes. I'd be like, oh yeah, you're Dekakoye, clearly. Dylan says LEGO is the reason I don't have a date on Valentine's Day. I agree, bro. It's all LEGO's fault.
Who needs a date on Valentine's Day when you got LEGO?
That is true. That is very true. So what is the last set you built, Ben?
Oh, funny you mention that. I just built the new ATST last night.
Nice. How'd you like it?
I mean, in general, the Lego sets aren't as good as the mocks, but like it was a fine build. I really like the probe droid in it.
The probe droid is so good. It's by far the best probe droid in
Too good for an official set, you know?
It really is.
It's like mock quality.
It is such a good probe droid. I'm
really happy. I kind of want to like Bricklink the parts and just build a full black one even.
Yes.
And the snowy Chewbacca is a great fig too.
Dude, that would have been so clutch for Starkiller.
Yeah, that would have been.
It's all good. Starkiller Part 2 will...
I like the new ATSD driver helmet as well. The newer mold for it's kind of cool, and they've got the goggles printed on it. I like that.
Oh yeah, I like that too. I do wish they would make an actual accurate mold to like have the goggle mold shaped correctly, if that makes sense. Because as of now, they just took like the Solo mold and just put like ATSD pilot goggles on it. It's not a big deal, but at some point I'd like for them to correct that, I guess.
Yeah, probably not soon since that's a pretty new part, but it is what it is. It's still pretty nice.
And also because they hate us.
Yeah. These, the new instruction books they have on the Star Wars sets with the little minifigure on the bottom showing your progress is...
That's pretty funny.
Interesting.
Yeah. Where in
Seems
the F does this go? I'm not complaining. It's, I don't know, it's something else to be there, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about whenever you're done building something, it has the little thing in the background. I kind of like it. I think it's nice. It's like the, hooray, you completed
Oh, yeah. The congratulatory graphic.
The you got true Jedi.
Yes, absolutely. You know what I like had totally not realized until I played the game recently. I don't know, I might have mentioned this on a stream before, but I had totally forgotten that True Jedi was not a thing in the original LEGO Star Wars games. Well, it was, but it just wasn't called True Jedi. Was it even called anything, or was it just called like...
It wasn't called anything, no.
Yeah.
And the bar would just kind of start doing its little dance it would do, and that's how you knew it was full, because I remember when we first got the game, whenever we played it, like the bar, if you were at like 99% and the whole thing looked yellow, it was like, is it complete? But then you figured it out.
Exactly, yeah.
Thank you, Blue Brick. I see your comment for the Moonfall recreation.
Where I got all the chrome parts, these were sent to me by a very kind man.
Yeah, it's a very generous offering you were sent there. It's pretty nice. I'd love to get a chrome one of those.
Dude, it's already making me so happy just looking at this, like, small section I built. Like, Lego and chrome just work so well together. It's a shame. I can see why they don't do it often, but I really wish they just do it. Especially for display models.
For UCS and whatnot.
Yeah.
That UCS Naboo Starfighter is so nice.
Seriously, like a modern, like UCS Naboo Starfighter would be incredible. Like I'm
surprised in general they haven't made that ship into like an oversized UCS model, you know?
That's a good point. Yeah, I could totally see that, given
like
how much
snow speed or whatever.
Yeah. I think like I don't know. Ideally, they would make it minifig size and have it chrome, but I feel like if they did do another Naboo Starfighter UCS, it probably would be a big one and not chrome.
The 2002 one, I saw it in person, and I was surprised by how big it was. I always assumed with such a small piece count that was like a really little model, but no, it's like the size of a normal playset one.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And shout out to Xavier Sorrent for the $4.99 dono. Appreciate that, man. Says, howdy. How are you? How's the wife? How's the lovely lady? Caleb says, same. I really wish they would do more chrome silver parts. And I made this argument before, and I'll say it again. Like, people say, like, oh, they don't do more chrome because, like, oh, it wears down easily. But if you look at, like, the keychains, for example, they still produce tons of, like, chrome
Yeah.
keychains. And I know it's not like a Lego set, but it's still a Lego product. So clearly, one, I don't think cost is an issue for them to be making this many chrome keychains because they cost the same amount as any other keychain. And two, like, they clearly aren't worried about it wearing off if they're so willing to produce it. So there's no excuse.
I don't know how they do the keychains or whatever, but I know that there's like some ways to like chrome plate the things that are not necessarily the best for the environment that I've heard they want to stay away from, but I don't know if that's accurate or anything. It's just a rumor or speculation I've heard.
Interesting. Yeah, Cheese on Top says it's for environmental reasons. So, but they're still chroming the keychains though. Like, I don't. Yeah, I don't get it.
You either chrome all of it or none of it.
Exactly. There should not be a single unchromed Lego piece. It should all be chromed. It's just because they want to sabotage the Naboo
Everything is
Starfighter.
chrome in the future.
It is. Future. Having these chrome pieces on the front might actually help with clutch power. Now that I think about it.
Man, what website are those chrome parts from? I know what it's called. I can't think of it though.
I would assume these are from Chrome Block City.
Yeah, gotta go on there and do a Krusty Krab kitchen mark and get a whole chrome thing going.
Yeah. Jay, where is your Captain Antilles? I feel like this is.
Is he all right?
I think did I mention on stream that he's in my? Is he in my Tantive 4? Is that where I feel like I mentioned like recently we were talking about him, and I was like, guys, my Captain Antilles is in my Tantive 4. So if I'm ever looking for it, that's where it is.
Which version?
The newest one. I don't have the older one, unfortunately. I wish I
don't?
did. No.
No, I thought you had that set.
No.
Oh, you should get it. It's pretty cool.
I'm not really. At this
So
point, I don't really need the
one
set.
exists.
But the figs I would really like to have. Well, just the Captain Antilles is the only unique figure, I believe.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you have that set?
I do have that set.
Bruh. Did you get it like when it came out, or was that like an aftermarket purchase?
It was an aftermarket purchase. I actually got it for the same cost it was at retail, but I got it used like years later.
Wow.
And it's the set that I got my smooth hair Leia with, so it was a very good investment.
Wow. You're a lucky
I think the seller
boy.
was just also, at the time I bought it, the smooth hair Leia thing wasn't as well known as it is now.
Right.
Yeah. I want to say I got it in 2014 or 15.
He's a lucky luck boy.
Yeah, that was, that's actually how I found out the smooth hair Leia even being a thing, because I noticed it was clearly wrong, so I, deep dived into the internet to figure out about it. I couldn't find much about it at the time, but now it's pretty well known.
You should have just been like, oh, I got a misprint, or I got a knockoff, and just threw it away.
Just garbage. Lego customer service, send me a new one.
Yes. Yeah. It does make you wonder, how many expensive, rare Lego minifigures are just in a landfill somewhere because someone just threw it away.
Right? Something about people sealing their Lego sets. Do you know how many sealed 2007 sets there probably are with gold 3POs in them still?
Yeah. I found a guy recently, it was on a Facebook post, and he just had this, it may have been no, I don't think it would have been out yet. It was some battle pack. And he was like, oh yeah, I had this in my collection. I finally opened it today. And he just found a freaking Chrome C-3PO in it.
In a battle pack?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Wow.
sure.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Or even same with the Chrome Darth Vaders and whatever. I'm kind of glad they stopped hiding those in sets just because of that purpose now.
I don't know. I think it'd be fun if they did something like that again. I think.
Oh, it definitely would be, but it'd be nice if they just made minifigure polybags again.
Well, yeah, that'd be the start for sure. Seriously though, what the heck happened to minifigure polybags, man?
Not even just Star Wars, just in general.
Yeah, ugh. Remember when May the
That
4th was like something to
that
get...
taxi set that just came out too, like as a free promotional set. Like they've been upping their game with the free promo sets, but
Oh, yeah.
they're like so hard to get now. I think I had to spend $2.55 Canadian if I wanted that. Yeah, that one.
Bruh. I'm missing a 2x2 yellow wedge plate. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Hey, shout out to Waffles with that 501 dono. He says, the prequels take place in the same cinematic universe as Transporting 1996. It was all a heroin trip where Rent Boy imagines himself as... What in the world? Does Transporting from 1996 star Ewan McGregor? It does. Very interesting. It's a dark comedy drama. Very interesting. Very interesting. I have a friend who got one of the Chrome Vaders, but he took apart every piece of him and lost... Oh, God. As much as, like, it would have been cool for me to, like, win one of those unique figures as a kid, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because I could only imagine, like, if I, you know, had bought a set that had a Chrome C-3PO in it, the condition it would be in nowadays. Like, that thing would just... I just know that thing would be wrecked right now.
Yeah, especially if you had it in your turbo tank at a certain time in its life.
C-3PO's piloting the turbo tank down the driveway, guys. Where he going? Bro, that turbo tank fell so many times. Oh my god.
Man, if I had one of the 3POs when I was at the age I was at 2007, I feel like it would still be in pretty decent shape. Like, a lot of my Lego is surprisingly in still very good condition from when I was a kid.
I feel like mine generally is as well. Like, I took care of my Lego stuff. Like, I mean, other than the turbo tank incident, I didn't ever do anything crazy with my minifigures, thankfully. The only minifigure from my childhood that I just don't even have right now is my freaking Kashyyyk Trooper, and it makes me mad because I have no idea where that thing is.
Like the one that looks like the Scout Trooper, the sand green one?
Yep. Which makes me mad because I liked that figure as a kid.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a cool one. It's really expensive to get now, too.
Don't remind me.
Yeah. No, I never had the turbo tank set, so I had to get that one for my collection, but it's definitely gone up since then. Like every other fig has.
Yes. Trevor says, I can't believe how many Chrome figs were coming out. 07 3POs, 09 Chrome Vader, Stormtrooper, yep.
TC-14.
That was a little bit later, but yep. TC-14 was the only one that really made sense as Chrome. I mean, I guess C-3PO in a way, but...
Yeah.
I don't... Should C-3PO be... I mean, he's so dirty. Like, I don't know. It's hard to...
Episode 3, he's so shiny, but, like, that's the only time.
Yeah. Hey, Brick Freak with a $3 dono. He says, all stream donos for New Boyle Lounge from now are only Kamino streams. I think for now we won't do that. I'll save that for the official Kamino streams. What were we talking about?
Chrome figs.
Yeah, I don't know if original trilogy C-3PO should be Chrome. I'm sure Trevor has an opinion on this. Trevor, what do you think?
Well, I'm sure they would make a prequel one Chrome, but they've never made a prequel C-3PO before.
They have not. They have not. That's one of the weird, like, surprising facts.
Yeah.
So many prequel R2-D2s, though.
I couldn't imagine what a episode 1 3PO figure would look like.
It would look... That one I can kind of understand them avoiding, just because it'd be such a weird design.
Mm-hmm. Like, do you do a figure and print that all on there? Do you do custom molds? And if so, how detailed do you get with it?
Right.
And, like...
Hopefully...
I mean,
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. The U-3PO is, like, a good enough substitute for his episode 2 look, but...
I agree. 100%.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. So if we do get a Kamino figure this year, I'll be very happy, obviously. Like, that'll be exactly what I need. But what would even be more clutch is whenever I do my pod race mock, if they release like an episode 1 C3PO at that time, I think that would be the ultimate, like, okay, someone is up there is definitely a boyo.
Yeah, no kidding. You've been lucking out.
Yes.
I'm kind of disappointed it's in a Obi-Wan Starfighter, but that's exactly what I'd expect from Lego to do another one of those.
I'm pretty sure there's a stream of mine where I mentioned, like, we're probably going to get an Obi-Wan Starfighter, but it'll come with a Kamino finally.
Yeah.
I 100% mentioned that at some point.
When they did the Hyperdrive ring set, if it didn't have Jango and Boba in it, I would have assumed they were going to make a Slave 1 at the time and have a Kamino in it, and that would have been cool, but...
Right.
But that's just not the way it goes.
Sometimes you just got to know when to hold them and when to fold them.
It would also be nice if there were two of them included, like two different variants, like a Ton Wee and maybe a normal one, or the other guy, Lama Su.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't really need a bunch of Ton Wees walking around, but
yeah, exactly.
I mean, I feel like if they were gonna do like a custom one, I feel like Ton Wee, it looks generic enough.
Yeah.
Like if they did Lama Su,
get a custom torso or something.
Yeah, like if they did Lama Su, I feel like he would look very specific. But Ton Wee, you can kind of get a few of them and make them look varied in a way.
Yeah. Exciting times. I hope they do more Attack of the Clone sets this year. I know that I don't know, I've been under the impression they wouldn't because they don't usually care that much about anniversaries for movies, but I really hope they make some stuff.
Bro, Padme's apartment.
Yeah.
I hope if we get Padme unclawed, I think that'd be nice, like with her like cape thing.
Yeah. Man, I've gotten, I was looking around the other day, I've got quite the Padme collection going on now.
That's what's up. I mean, she doesn't have very many minifigures, unfortunately, but the ones she does have are all very good minifigs.
Like, even just into customs lately, like, I've got all the official Lego ones. I've got 4 or 5, the complete saga versions of her, as well as just the other couple custom ones by Engineero of her and her... like Phantom Menace handmaiden outfit and her
Do you have
fireplace outfit.
You have the BDSM George Lucas special outfit?
The what?
Just the outfit that George Lucas made for her.
Ah, yes. It's so soft.
No, you listen. If you follow your thoughts through to conclusion, you'll see they lead you to a place we cannot go. You love me? I truly, deeply love you.
Aw, thanks, Jay.
Of course. Anytime.
Well, when are we going to see, speaking of custom figures, when are we going to see an update to your complete saga collection? How's that going?
Oh, well, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, gotta know the competition around here.
That's a great question. I think recently I've been focusing a little bit more on Kamino. I think I want to get that started.
Understandably.
So, I wouldn't say we're like, it's going to be like a wow, but that's not my huge focus right now. Right now I'm just trying to figure out which of these pieces are supposed to be chrome.
Which convention is it you're hoping to bring Kamino to? Like, when's kind of your rough deadline you're thinking for it?
So Kamino will be going to Brick Rodeo and Brick World Chicago. I mean, while I'd love to have the Maku done for those conventions, even if it's not done, I'll just take whatever I have.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Still hoping to go to Chicago.
Bro, come to Chicago.
Yeah, I'm just kind of after recently traveling, I've realized how much of a pain it is these days.
But this'll be like a traveling with a happy ending.
I mean, my last one was too, but
But this'll be an even happier ending.
no, I'm like super excited for it. It's just with COVID and whatnot, like,
Yeah, no, I feel you.
or not even just COVID, just like going from one country to the other plus COVID and whatever else is such a hassle.
I feel you.
Yeah.
You're asking me to be rational. That is something I know I cannot do. Two people fall in love and they will ultimately pay the consequences. Bruh. What kind of like depraved love life did George Lucas have to where that was his outlook? We're like, yes, these two people are gonna fall in love and they will pay the consequences for it.
Well, yeah, because didn't you hear? She's a senator.
Oh yeah, and he's a Jedi. It's just not possible.
A Caprio and a... What are they? I don't remember Romeo and Juliet, but you know.
They don't give peanuts and pretzels on airplanes anymore. Oh god, that is a blessing. Peanuts and pretzels are both awful.
Last time I went, they had cookies and like trail mix as the options.
Cookies are goated. Trail mixes, whatever, because there's nuts in it. Pretzels.
The cookies were the way to go.
Yes. Like seriously, if you want to like give someone an appetizing snack, why would you give them a pretzels? Like ugh. If you ever offer me pretzels, if you ever offer me pretzels, I'll take that as a sign of war.
So, up here in Canada, soft pretzels are, like, not a thing, so whenever I'm in the States, I try and, like, at least get one. They aren't, like, anything amazing, but it's just something we don't have up here.
Oh, Ben, you're saying all the wrong things.
I know, I'm sorry.
Bro, pretzels are the worst. Yes, soft pretzels as well. Ugh, pretzels taste so bad. Ugh.
Pretzels lead to the dark side.
Pretzels. Ugh, they're so bad. Bro, how do people like pretzels?
You know what's better than pretzels?
Dirt.
Oh, ketchup chips are pretty good.
Ketchup chips were fine. Pretzels,
I see that
though.
bag back there.
Pretzels. I feel so like my stomach hurts thinking about pretzels.
Well, that's why I'm trying to change the subject.
Oh, appreciate it. Good looking out.
I feel your pain and suffering. Let me know if you're feeling the same way.
Pretzels lead to pain. Pain leads to anguish. Anguish leads to migraines. Shout out to Ethan Blissett for the Australian 799. He says, are the chrome pieces official Lego or custom chrome? These are custom chromed. I don't think a lot of these pieces actually come in the Lego chrome. Ugh. Pretzel. Ugh. Y'all are really out there eating pretzels? Like...
What kind of snacks do you like, Jay?
Like I said,
go-to munchies.
I love the Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. Those are goated.
Sun chips are pretty good.
Obviously, mini M&Ms. Like, come on, mini M&Ms are everything.
I agree, but I have a sad story for you.
Uh-oh.
Or kind of unfortunate story. So, I didn't know this until it happened, but you're able to develop allergies later in life.
Yes.
I am allergic to the most random ingredient called acacia gum. It comes from acacia trees. It's like a syrup that's in certain things, and it's in M&Ms.
Oh, no.
So I was able to eat them until I was 16 years old and get them taken away from me.
Bruh.
I know.
I would just give up on everything. All right, what the
Yeah.
what the he double hockey stick is going on with this build? Enter. You got some splaining to do.
Do you have the old instructions for it, or like the newer,
The,
updated ones?
these are the old ones.
Yeah,
There's
those are
this.
some interesting instructions.
Well, there's
I was
this.
able, like,
The first
use
time I
them
was able to
kinda.
figure it out, but like, there's just straight up a piece that disappears.
Yeah.
And no, normal M&Ms are not better. And no, Inthert, I have the new ones. I mean, obviously, I can't use that to build this.
I thought there was an update to the older version as well.
Wait,
Maybe
really?
not. I don't know. Probably not, actually. I don't know why he'd bother making new instructions for the old model.
Okay, Inthert, on the bracket that goes below the wings, the 2x2 bracket, there's a 1x1 clip, like a horizontal one, that's like right below the 1x2 cheese slope, but it just disappears in the next step. The next step just has it as a 1x1 plate. So should I have a clip there or not? And no, Snickers are awful. Peanut butter is awful.
You don't
Nuts-
like peanut butter?
Oh God, no.
I'm kind of surprised.
Dude, peanut butter smells awful and tastes awful. There's
No
no
comment.
there is no worse assault on a person's nose than popping open like a Reese's cup. Ugh.
Oh man, I have the snack for you, Jay. You can get these in like bulk at some stores, but they're like these they're peanut butter, but they've got a pretzel shell around them.
Ugh. What is this abomination you speak of?
I don't know, it's pretty good, man. Pretzels and peanut butter.
Trevor says he'd keep the clip to be safe. I mean, yes, but the only thing is it's a chrome clip, so I'm not sure if I'm going to need it later. That's my only thing.
Well, go with the clip for now, and yeah, just see if you need it later, I guess.
Just roll with it.
You can
No,
add-
honey is delicious. What are you talking about?
It's a nice thing about Legos. You can like go back and take the piece out after.
I don't like making mistakes. I mean, Inthert can just tell me what he's thinking, and then, or what the correct way is, and we can avoid all this.
One second, I've got the instructions on my in front of me here. Which step is it?
Are these steps even numbered? The steps are not numbered, but it's on page 4 with the wing. So if you look at like the middle step, page 4, step number 4. If you look under in that bracket, there's like the cheese slope, and then there's the clip right below it.
Okay, one second. I'm just opening up the file now.
We'll just not connect the wings for now. Squidman says, "Are those figure packs in the back?" Yes. We got, I think, 17 clone figure packs, 10 Snow Trooper battle packs, and 7 of the Rebel battle packs. Can you see it on my Flickr breakdown of that version? Let's see.
Oh, I see the clip. I don't think you need that clip.
Okay.
I think... Okay, so you see on either side, there's those two kind of bars with the clips that go on either side of that assembly.
Yeah, right.
See how the one on the right has 2 clips holding it, and the one on the left only has 1? I think that was just a mistake on that.
Ah, yeah, you're probably right. Bruh. Inthert. I did not expect these kind of mistakes from you. Inthert's legitimately breaking my heart right now. Even though I've already built this thing twice.
Oh, you have? I know you've built it once. I didn't know you've done 2 of them already.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Are they Are you going to try and get the newer model or build a newer version of it?
Not anytime soon. Trevor asked why am I not building the new one? Because I already have 2 of the old one, and someone sent me chrome pieces for the old one, so I'm just like, it just makes sense for me to do this one. I don't know, maybe someday.
Yeah, I like the new one a lot, but I've already got the old one, so I'm in no rush to build the new one, and then what do I do with the older one at that point?
Exactly.
I guess I could just convert it into the new one, but I don't know. I like both of them.
What is
not bad.
What is the percentage of unique or common parts between them? Trevor says Inthert has already fixed his past. No, fixing his past sins would be updating these instructions. Shout out to Ethan Blissett for the $2.99 dono. He says, "Where did you get them chromed and how much?" I didn't. So there's a company called Chrome Black City that like sells already chrome pieces. So I don't know the price because I didn't personally buy them, but you can check out their website and see like how much it costs.
Should put a pinned comment or something up of that information.
I probably should. I will at some point.
Been getting asked a lot.
Yeah.
Going through these instructions, man, Inthert's crazy when he's building his stuff.
I know, right? What an evil genius.
Right? Shout out to Inthert. His builds are real cool.
I mean, they're all right. Let's not give him more credit than he deserves now.
Oh, sorry. I like and appreciate that he does like a lot of just original, not based on anything builds. That's something that, like, I don't know, whenever I'm building stuff, it's always like replicating something. I never like just make something original.
I do have an appreciation for people who can just do that because
I
have none of that in me. Everything I'm like, I'm that to a fault where I'm like, no, this needs to look like something.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I definitely have built my own custom stuff before, but it's not like I'd much rather try and replicate something from, like, Star Wars or make a mock based on a movie scene or something.
No, that's exactly how I am. I mean, because that's really why I built Lego. Like, I built Lego to kind of recreate things I've seen on a smaller scale. So, yeah.
I've shown you. So I recently bought a catalog on Bricklink just because the store I was buying from had it.
Right.
Of adventures from 1998. I got it because it's as old as I am. But anyway, I was flipping through it, and it's so crazy seeing a whole catalog with no licensed sets. It's like, how did Lego even make money back then?
Because kids
like,
had imagination back then.
Oh. Yeah, it's all just like town, western, adventure, and whatever base sub-theme they had at the time. And it's like all cool. I love all that stuff, but it was like, man, where's the Star Wars page?
Yeah. Nah, man, kids were a lot smarter back then. Nowadays, all kids know is charge their phone, eat hot chip, twerk, lie, and be bisexual. That's all they know.
Yeah, they aren't wizard like we are.
Exactly. Finally, someone on stream who knows what wizard means.
Man, whatever stream that was, when you brought it up and no one knew what you were talking about, that broke my heart.
Seriously.
It's like, even if you don't remember it from Star Wars specifically, if you've seen the Robot Chicken specials...
Exactly, yeah.
And it gained popularity again because they said it in Book of Boba Fett.
Right. Bro, I'm sure George Lucas like got a smile on his face that Wizard's becoming a thing again.
Yeah. Do you think he watches the new stuff?
I'm gonna say, I would assume he would only watch it on the off chance that he like runs into Dave Filoni somewhere somehow for some reason, or like Dave Filoni gives him a call. And he's like, "Hey man, so what'd you think?" And George would be like, yeah, it was
It was pretty wizard.
it was neat. It was very neat."
It was stylistically designed to be that way.
It was bold. Trevor says no one watches The Phantom Menace. Dang. Trevor with the dagger.
What was that?
He says, Trevor said no one watches The Phantom Menace.
Ooh, I won't get into it too much, but I love The Phantom Menace.
Was it the first Star Wars movie you saw?
No, actually, that was like the Star Wars movie that, I think I saw glimpses of it when I was real little and saw like Darth Maul and stuff and kind of like creeped me out, and then I like stayed away from Star Wars till I was a little bit older. Like I'm talking real little, but I don't know. It's a bad movie. It's not good, but I have a lot of respect for it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
I think I'll put it. So, I mean, you guys know how I feel about the prequels, but I will say I do have respect for all of them as movies because
yeah,
there's a lot of obviously tons of work and artists who poured so much effort into making all that stuff come together at a time where nothing had really been done like it before.
exactly. And
And it's interesting to say that George just basically did that twice with the original Star Wars and with the prequels. So there's a level of respect you have to have for that accomplishment for sure.
Just like if you ever watch, there's so much material of like behind the scenes stuff from Phantom Menace, and it's so engaging to watch.
Dude, the prequel like behind the scenes stuff is some of the best Star Wars material out there. Like I think the behind the scenes stuff is even better than the films. Like it's so interesting and cool to see, you know, all the stuff they went through.
All the like sets and models, and like they'll just have huge groups of people. And I wonder like how do they even get a movie made, or like how is anything getting done? There's so many like people working on it.
Yes, there's just so many hands in the pot for sure.
Yeah. And like I also like that of the three movies, it was the only one like shot on film. The other ones look so digital.
Yep, absolutely.
Which was new at the time and innovative, but like I don't know. I like the film look better. It's a little, I don't know how to describe it, but it looks nicer.
It just feels more real.
Yeah, and as much crap as the prequels get for having everything be CG, Phantom Menace has like more models in it than any other movie like ever made. Like most of the end space battle is mostly models still.
Oh yeah. No, there's there's like a very cool shot of like an N1 on like a zip cord kind of like as part of like a flight shot they did. Very cool stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a movie that I don't think the movie's good. Like, its writing, storytelling, the wooden dialogue, and, like, the dull performances that were badly directed, like, definitely bring it down as a movie. But, of the three prequels, it's the one that I definitely go to the most to rewatch.
I feel inclined to agree. Well, maybe, yeah. Yeah. I probably agree with that. It's so interesting.
Though, like, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's so interesting that like Phantom Menace is almost I've heard people say this before. Phantom Menace is like somehow simultaneously like the best and worst Star Wars film because like there's a lot of things to appreciate, but then like just I find it so jarring that that's like the movie you come out of the gate with. Like I think Inthert brought this up once, but it almost seems like Phantom Menace almost worked better. Phantom Menace would have worked as like a spin-off prequel to the prequels, but for some reason it's this like
Rogue One type thing.
Yeah, but for whatever reason it's like this weird disjointed like thing. Like the fact that Obi-Wan is so non-essential to most of the movie, and you have Qui-Gon, who's like kind of, I would say, the
Shouldn't
lead.
even exist, really.
Yeah, and then he dies, so it's bizarre. Like I said, like if the prequels were started episode 2 and then you split episode 3 into 2 movies, I think that would feel cohesive. And then if you wanted to be like, oh yeah, before the prequels, like Obi-Wan had this master, and this is kind of how him and Anakin came together, I'd be like, oh, that kind of makes sense as like a prequel story if you care to learn more about it. But the fact that episode 1 is just so disjointed from the other two, very, very interesting decision by George.
It's weird that the war of the prequels doesn't start until the end of episode 2. I feel like everything has to get crammed into episode 3. Like, they did so much dawdling in the first 2.
Oh, exactly. Absolutely. Like, that's, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in episodes 1 and 2 where I'm just like that could have been like an opening crawl type of deal. And then we could have just gotten to like the actual war in the from the get-go without all this mystery plot nonsense that doesn't even amount to anything.
Episode 2 is a movie that works a lot better, like, backwards. Like, the way it's written is so weird how all the things, like, connect. It's like they started with the end and then wrote it backwards, and it only makes sense in that order, because then when you play it forwards, it's, like, completely disjointed.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so weird. And now I'm like older and like pay more attention than I did as a kid to the plot details. Like, it just makes less and less sense every time I watch it.
I think also just like this is supposed to be the movie where, you know, Anakin and Obi-Wan have maybe like 2 lines of dialogue together in the first movie. So you would think for the second one, like, this is really where you like develop their relationship. But all you really see is, like, Obi-Wan complain about him for, like, the time they do spend together at the beginning. And then they're separated. And then they, like, come back together at the end for Obi-Wan to still kind of be, like, upset with him. And then that's just kind of it. Like,
it could have even been nice if in the Phantom Menace, Obi-Wan had gone to Tatooine with them and they found him. And, like, Qui-Gon didn't want to bring Anakin back and train him, but Obi-Wan did. And it was kind of like a thing they butted heads on. And ultimately they brought him back with them. Yeah. Like, it could have been more on Obi-Wan. They could have had a much more natural friendship, like, from the start.
I don't know. If it were up to me, I just would have, like, I don't think we needed Anakin's origin in the prequels. Like, I think it would have worked just fine for Anakin to have just been a Jedi who got tempted by the dark side and kind of caused everything to fall apart. Like, I don't think there needed to be a prophecy, because I feel like the only benefit, the only thing that the prophecy does, at least for me, is it just makes all the other Jedis look stupid. Like, we knew he was Darth Vader, so that we knew, like, oh, this guy's pretty special, like, he's gonna become Darth Vader. But when you make, like,
he's
a prophecy,
only special to the audience, though.
Well, sure, yeah, but what I'm saying is, like in universe, I don't think we needed to sell, like, I don't think Darth Vader needed to be, like, special to be Darth Vader. He could have just been, like, you know, like one of the powerful Jedis, and he linked up with Palpatine, and then, like, those two together were just insurmountable for everyone else. But the fact that, like, it's made so apparent that the Jedis knew their demise was coming, but did little to nothing about it, were just, I don't know, man, that's kind of rough. These are not the Jedis I would have, like, imagined if I were alive before the prequels.
You know what's
exactly.
What's up, Bobbert?
Wait. Are we allowed to talk about rumors?
Yeah.
They're just rumors.
Yeah.
Nothing in leak.
I mean, right now you're basically just making stuff up, so, you know.
Yeah.
I just want to say, I am a legend. I'm amazing. Everyone should worship me. I am the god of predicting Lego sets. How did
I not know this was gonna happen?
Did anyone see the...
Oh, I know exactly what you're referring to. And whenever I saw it, I knew, like, oh, Bob's gonna have something to say about that.
Because I said it multiple times. I am the people's champ. I am Jedi freaking Bob. And I'm gonna stop being arrogant now. Anyways, so that was pretty exciting, though, for real. That's pretty cool looking summer wave if all those come true.
The only one
Let's
I don't
go through it.
know.
I haven't seen this new list yet.
The big one I don't know.
Are you really? Oh wait, the biggest set or the ATT?
Oh no, the biggest set. The biggest set, like.
I agree. I think that's lame.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm glad that someone who's even like a Clone Wars fan agrees with that.
No, I was like, okay, so Playmation. I guess we can go. I'll go through the list with you. So, other than the 4+ set, which is just an ATST, there's going to be a $30 rumor again.
Whoa! Hold up there. A 4+ ATST.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right, keep going.
So this one, me and Jay and Shane all predicted, and we laughed and laughed, and yet it came true. Is there's probably going to be an Obi-Wan Starfighter.
Told you, bro.
But it's going to come with a Kaminoan rumored. So
Remember,
there's
literally a stream where I was like, okay, what if there's a Jedi Starfighter, but it comes with a Kaminoan? Like, will we still be happy?
I'm actually hyped for the set just because I would have been mad if this was the only Episode 2 set on this list. But it comes to the Kaminoan. I don't hate Obi-Wan Starfighter as a build. Like, it's a cool build, but it is a little funny that we were like, it's going to be Obi-Wan Starfighter.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
bro,
if it
come
was
on.
the only Episode 2 set, that would definitely suck. And it's been 5 years since the last one. I didn't really like the last design that much, but hopefully this one's pretty cool.
The Kaminoan does make up. I mean, Jay, you got to be extremely happy about that because of Kamino.
Oh, yes.
But
yes.
unfortunately, when are you planning on finishing Kamino?
I mean, even if I finish, I will wait for that set to come out and do the final video then, yeah.
But that one's cool just because the Kaminoan. Unfortunately, no slave 1 for Jango Fett.
Ooh.
But
we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet.
That's true.
We don't have
all rumors.
So then there's gonna be a buildable. I think his name's like
BD1.
BB1, which is from Fallen Order. Which Jay, I know you don't care too much about, but I actually think it's a cool little thing.
It's a cool droid.
It's not a playset.
I can't imagine Lego doing that. Like that just seems so random.
I mean, I'd rather them just make a minifigure version of the Fallen Order set.
Yeah.
And like get the figures, but I'm not against it. It's cool to just see, I guess, something different. I don't know. I'm a little mad because I don't like the buildable stuff. I'm a rich boy Jalen in that sense.
I never imagined we'd get a BD1 figure before a Cal Kestis, but here we are.
So the $100 rumor, besides, so that BD1 was $100, but the other $100 rumored set is an ATTE, and from what it's heard, it's going to be similar to the 2013 one.
I'm surprised it's only $100.
The last one was like 90, right?
Yeah, this is about 100 more pieces, I believe, or 200 more pieces or something, so...
Huh.
Pretty freaking cool, though. If that one comes true, I'm gonna cry, and Jay's gonna be happy, too, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
It better come with at least 4 clones.
It better come with a Geonosian.
It won't come with any of those, I guarantee it. I want Coleman Trevor again, I'm not even gonna lie.
It's gonna come with Mace Windu from the gunship.
Just to make
people
with that
mad.
Mace Windu, but not dirty.
y'all weren't here yesterday, but me and Shane literally had a full conversation of like, oh, we don't know, ATT, we keep hoping, but it's probably not true. And yet here we are. I'm going to be very, very happy. I think this is a great set. I think this leaves a great taste in my mouth. I'm a happy boyo.
Nice.
Unfortunately, this next set is a little less happy.
Oh.
Rumored is $160 is going to be Cad Bane's ship from Bad Batch. That one's kind of lame. I like Cad Bane.
I don't even know what his ship is. I haven't.
That was my exact reaction. I was
didn't
like,
even know what it looked like.
I was like, he has a ship? Like what?
I don't know. I think other than getting a Cad Bane and Omega figure, I was kind of hoping for a Star Destroyer, to be honest. I was really wanting a playset Star Destroyer. Or just anything, but like, Cad Bane's ship? I mean, yeah, I guess it's original, it's not a remake, but like, it's just a very
It's like that one time in The Force Awakens when they made the garbage ship from Jakku.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. The quad jumper was cool. People actually remembered what the quad jumper was.
Yeah, it's the ship that got blowed up.
To be fair, so people complained about that, but like Lego has made 2 T-17 or T-16 Skyhoppers, so
Not to mention that one sand snow speeder.
that too.
You know what Cad Bane ship reminds me of? It's like if they're making the Twilight from the Clone Wars. It's like a set no one... I guess maybe some people want it, but I think the real reason people want it is simply because of Cad Bane. And I'm like, you could make a different vehicle with Cad Bane.
Honestly, like, I don't get the Cad Bane hype. Like,
he's
I'm with
cool,
Jay.
but...
I mean, he's not a bad character. He's just kind of like leaving the Clone Wars, I wasn't like, oh man, Cad Bane. Like, it was just...
I was like, he's a good antagonist for a couple episodes. I don't mind him. Like, there's nothing against him, but, like, I've never been like, oh my god, he's my favorite character from the Clone Wars or anything. Like, I thought he was cool, and I wouldn't mind getting another figure, but it's like, I don't want his ship. Like, $160, you could have done a lot more. You could have done a Star Destroyer, you could have done a Venator, you could have done...
Anything else?
Like, yeah, like, that's kind of how I feel.
Another
like,
episode 2 set?
Yes.
Well, that's why I said a Venator. Or, like...
Bro, they could have done a freaking
Kamino,
acclimator.
Gino, Cicerina, like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't watched the newest Boba Fett episode. I've heard bad things about it, unfortunately. I do like Book of Boba Fett, surprisingly. I know Jay hates it, and that's fair, and I totally...
Hey, I cannot hate a show I've not seen.
You would hate it if you would hate
You don't know
it.
that. I could love it.
The Mandalorian episode is the only episode I've liked so far. I haven't seen past episode 5 yet.
I actually did like all the... I think it's a good show, but did you guys see Kenobi got announced?
Like by Disney? Like what they say about it?
No, they have a release date and a poster now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw.
And I'm very excited for that set personally. Or, no, very excited for the show personally, but yeah, I think the Cad Bane ship, I was like, really? I was like, this is like, it's just a weird set to charge $160 for. It's like, really? You think that many people are going to buy it?
So Phyllis brings up a good point. He says we're finally getting non-bug-eyed Cad Bane. But, I mean, I guess I'd feel that way if LEGO hadn't already made a Durus that was not Clone Wars styled, so I don't know.
I don't know. But, so there is still a few sets that have not been announced. There's that, I think there's going to be a $50 set, which I'm thinking is going to be the Mandalorian Starfighter.
Again?
No, so have you don't care about spoilers, Jay, do you? You're never going to watch
There's a Mandalorian Starfighter. Wait, when did a Mandalorian Starfighter pop up again?
No, okay, my bad.
Oh, no.
So you're never going to watch Boba Fett or Season 3 or Season 2 of Mandalorian, right?
No.
Okay, so the Mandalorian got a Naboo Starfighter. Since
yeah. Okay, dude, how could I not have seen that? Okay, yeah.
And so I'm pretty sure the $50 set will be that, and that'll be a cool set, actually.
Yeah, before I even had a chance to see the episode, I saw that everywhere.
Bro, if I see another Naboo Starfighter mock, I swear. Wait.
Wait, what are you building?
A Naboo Starfighter. Now, I felt this was an aptly timed stream, given that thing that happened recently.
Yeah. The $140 set, which people are still thinking it's going to be a gunship. I would love it, but I do not expect it at all.
I doubt it.
The pieces do line up and the price lines up, but it's too good to be true type of thing.
Maybe the $50 set is a Geonosian Starfighter.
You would cry if that was true.
That'd be
great. I would cry too.
Anything with Geonosians in it would be fantastic.
I will say it is so nice to know that LEGO is at least giving just at least 2 Clone Wars or Attack of the Clones sets. You know, I really do. It makes me very happy. I'm just like, I was worried that we were going to get nothing.
I told you guys, y'all didn't listen to me.
You told us what?
I don't know. I'm joking.
Yeah, get out of here. Also, Playmation, I love your episode 4 thing. Keep on trucking.
Oh, thank you. I am still trucking.
Bro,
Yeah.
Playmation sent me this scene yesterday. No, was it? No, it was a few days ago. Oh my god, dude! I can't wait for people to see
a couple
that.
days ago.
I can't wait for people to see that. It's so good. It's so good.
Can I ask, were you inspired at all by the original remake of Episode 4 from like 2002 or whatever?
Not necessarily inspired by it, but I definitely seen it before, like way before Jay talked about it on his video or anything. I definitely liked it, but that wouldn't be like the reason why I wanted to make it. But yeah, I don't know. I had seen it before, and I do really like that attempt he made back then. It's real cool. I still watch it from time to time.
And you're working on Chapter 2 right now?
Yeah, I'm pretty. It's actually a lot longer than the first part is, but it's getting there.
Well,
It's
I saw
going to be 28 minutes long. And
I was about to say, yeah.
And
I see the sneak peek of like Luke holding the lightsaber, or Luke in Obi-Wan's house. So
yeah, on my channel I also released like the first minute of it, but yeah, I think I've got like 4 to 5 minutes left to still animate, and then there's some post stuff I've got to do afterwards. But then it should be done.
Hey.
Depending on when it's done, it's probably going to be another May release.
Hey.
okay.
That's the goal right now.
The hype.
I'm more hyped for that than anything else happening on May the 4th.
Oh.
Hey, isn't there a rumor they're gonna make a figure this year though?
Oh, I haven't heard that, but that'd be great.
There's a rumor every year they're going to make a figure.
Fair enough. Cannot argue with that, man.
What, the figure's gonna be something stupid, like, I don't know, Omega.
A Kaminoan.
They'll just have a generic Kamino and polybag at every store, readily available for just a couple bucks right after Jay's done his mock.
Bruh.
Dude, Tastic says, I really hope one of the
No.
sets is a Bounty Hunter Pursuit. Dude, I wish it was a Bounty Hunter Pursuit. I just, $50 would be too cheap for a Bounty Hunter Pursuit, so.
No, the May the 4th
Think so?
figure is just gonna be Jango Fett. I'm not Jango Fett. Mace Windu from the gunship.
Is it bad that I want that to happen for a specific reason?
Yeah. That would be great.
That would be funny.
As soon as I saw the clone was in that clone pack, I immediately went to Bricklink and just got the Mace Windu for a relatively cheap cost.
How much did you pay for the mace?
I think I got them for only like $20.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad for a unique fig, and then the clone will be in that pack, which I ordered from Lego with my ATST I just built, but that one's on back order, so it's not going to be here for a bit.
So here's a question. Assuming Lego does make an ATTE, do you think that it'll, I had no idea that I could connect there. Do you think that if there's a Jedi in that set that's not Mace Windu, that they'll make it like a dirty Geonosis version? If it's like a Jedi we haven't gotten, if the Jedi that we have not gotten before, or do you think they'll just make it normal so it's not so specific? Did that make sense as a question?
I got a little sidetracked. I didn't actually hear the whole question.
Bruh. I was asking if Lego does do another, if Lego does do an ATTE this year, do you think they'll include a Jedi in it that's like a dirty Geonosis version? Or do you think they'll just have that Jedi be normal if it's someone we haven't gotten before?
I think it'll be normal.
Normal. I think the Mace Windu will be the only one they'll keep dirty. Even if they have a Mace Windu and another Jedi, I think they'll both be the normal version.
Got you.
Honestly, my prediction for the minifigures for the ATTE Walker are probably going to be maybe 2 clones, like a yellow clone and maybe a white clone. and then probably like Mace Windu. Hopefully 2 Super Battle Droids. We need more Super Battle Droids. Like, hashtag Super Battle Droid Gang.
Bills by Matt says no, Lego's too cheap to create that. They put Mustafar Obi-Wan in an $80 set. That was a low point. I hope Lego doesn't do that again.
So that made you mad, Jay? I've actually never heard you complain about that one.
Well, I didn't complain specifically about that too much, only because I started talking about that earlier. It started when they released what was it? When did I first start talking about this? I did a video like a few years ago where I was like, is Lego getting lazy with minifigures? Because it was the 20th anniversary wave where they put X-Wing pilots in the Snowspeeder set, and I was like, what the heck? And then also the I think Betrayal in Cloud City came out later that year, and Leia had the wrong hair. So I was like, what's the deal, y'all?
But no one listened to you.
Nobody listened to old rich boy. No one listens to me until it's too late.
Sorry, what was that? Okay.
I'm not falling for that one, Playmation.
That General Grievous set I see is retired now, and that makes me sad. I wanted to get it, but it was so expensive. It's 120 Canadian for it, but such a small set.
Jeez.
And I only need one minifigure from it, really.
You just want the clone?
Yeah, just because I'm obligated to buy it.
Right, yeah, I feel you.
I feel kind of similar. Like, I like General Grievous' Starfighter a lot. Like, I really like the vehicle, but it's just too pricey, man.
Yeah, I like that set a lot, but yeah, it is.
But not that much.
It's way overpriced, for sure.
That'd be a set that I'd be okay with, like, just getting that set and not a mock of. Like, if someone made a mock and I had that set, I wouldn't bother making a mock of. Like, it's a pretty good set.
I agree.
It looks like a great build, man. It's such a shame. It's so pricey.
Mm-hmm. I've got my 07 one to keep me content, though, so that's fine.
I had that 07 one for like a month, and I did not like it. I thought it sucked.
Didn't you buy that set at Brick Fair?
Yeah, I got $20, and the guy was selling it with the box for $25.
Yeah.
And I was like, I love that OG Grievous figure so much. Like, there's a lot of nostalgia.
The only thing I don't like is that set didn't come with his cape. That made me so mad.
So I bought it, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sell this, and I sold it for like $35.
What? I didn't know you sold that, bruh.
I sold it when I met Ethan at Atlanta Brick Co.
Bruh.
So I was just like, you know what? I don't know. It's just like it sucked. It was such a crappy set. I hated it. I had a lot of nostalgia for it. Right?
You were like so hyped for that set when you got it.
I know, cause like as a kid, I remember one of my brother's friends had it, and I was like, oh my god, Gino Grievous, I love him, I love him, I love him. And I got the set, and I'm like, this set sucks.
I remember I got that.
Oh,
go ahead.
I was gonna say it's like when I got the Republic tank, the 09 or the 08 one.
Oh god.
And I thought this set was gonna be so cool, but I absolutely despised it. That OG Republic tank sucks. The 2016 one is so much better.
It is.
And yeah, I'm spitting out the truth, and people can't handle it.
I remember when I got that original Grievous Starfighter, like, I had no idea what it was. I was like, Grievous had a Starfighter? Like, I did not remember it from the movie.
Yeah, I think I had that same experience.
But you got Grievous, so it didn't matter.
Trevor says, been meaning to ask this one. Trevor has a good question. He says, been meaning to ask this one. What do you think is the most overrated prequel vehicle designs? I have some hot takes that are probably best unshared. I'd love to hear your hot takes. For me, let's see. Overrated prequel designs. I don't...
Overrated would mean that they're
People actually
pretty highly.
I feel like the Venator's pretty overrated. I don't dislike it. I feel like the Venator's pretty overrated.
I could agree with that.
I mean, that's just the thing that I'd like a Lego set out of, but I don't think people like go, wow, it's so well designed.
I think people like love the Venators in canon.
Yeah, they do.
I like the Venator. The Venator the reason I want a Lego Venator is simply because we just haven't gotten a well-designed one ever.
Right, yeah.
And I think that's fair, because also Venators are probably the most prominent vehicle in the prequels and Clone Wars.
I don't know. Well, it's hard to say with the prequels, because, like, there's... I don't know, is there a single shared ship between any of those movies, other than, like, the gunship and ATTE?
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, obviously not in the... in Episode 3, it's... I wouldn't say prominent, but it's a big set piece, kind of, right?
And
in the Clone Wars, it absolutely is probably the most used vehicle in that show.
I don't not remember in Clone Wars, but I don't remember them... I mean, I guess it gets used a lot.
They're inside it a lot.
Yeah.
Or,
I agree with the V-Wing as well. I don't care for the V-Wing design at all.
No.
I don't like the A-Wing.
The A-Wing? What?
Yeah.
We're talking about prequel designs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Potato.
Jay, you're not going to like this one, but I used to, not anymore, I actually love it now, but I used to hate the N1 design.
Really? Why'd you hate the N1 design?
Because it, like, embodied at the time what I really didn't like about the prequels, like, just how sleek and shiny and, like, perfect it looked, but now, like, that's exactly what I appreciate about it.
I feel you, yeah.
I used to hate the Naboo Starfighters, but I think they're cool now, and I wish they'd make another one so I could buy it.
Just get the Inthert. It's way better than any one Lego's going to make.
How pricey is that to build, though?
It's not that bad.
All right, Trevor says.
Trevor
says, I think some of the Separatist designs and the turbo tank are overrated. I actually agree on the turbo tank. Like, the turbo tank is a fun, like, toy.
It's a cool toy.
Yeah, it was a fun toy, but, like, as a design in Star Wars, like, it does nothing for me. Like, it's way too big. It looks impractical. Like, we never see them do anything cool. They just roll. Like, there's nothing. I don't think there's
coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
I actually agree with that. I think it's a really cool Lego set. Okay, you know what? No, it's not a cool Lego set. Actually, the turbo tank's not that cool. No matter what, straight up.
I think it's a cool toy.
Well,
it's the one Star Wars thing that you can roll, like, and rolling things is like the ultimate way to play with toys, I feel.
Isn't that how you destroyed your turbo tank?
Well, I let mine roll down a driveway.
Oh, Jay.
Yeah, that was not a good move. That's the second time that's been referenced on this stream.
Someone else referenced.
Yeah, Playmation brought it up earlier.
You're a funny man, Jay.
Yeah.
You and your crazy anecdotes.
Playmation, did you ever do some like crazy stuff with your Lego as a kid?
Well, not like that. I actually didn't take my Lego outside that often.
I didn't either. That was the one time.
I remember the kids that lived next door to us. They also had Lego and would take it out and play within their sandbox and stuff and get all dirty. I hated that. I couldn't stand that.
I would never do that.
I only took my Lego outside as a child, maybe twice, and that was when it snowed. And I live in Georgia, so it doesn't snow often. But it snowed, so I was like, I'll bring out the Wampus Cave and play it out. That was a lot of fun, actually.
I guess I could see that.
And around here, I've got 2 seasons of the year. We've got winter and July.
July birthdays for life, am I right, Jay?
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I did take my Lego out again when I was 15, I want to say. Maybe 14. And because I thought it would look really cool if I did a stop motion outside. And it actually did look really cool, but it was very hard to do.
Yeah. I actually, when I built the ATST last night, the Hoth one, I did think about, maybe I'd take the Chewbacca figure outside in the snow and get a couple pictures with him just because, but
feel like it's overdone now that everyone takes their
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like it used to be cool, like when I was a kid, and I was like, no other kid would ever do this. But like,
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
prequel memes. They used to be cool, now everyone does it.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
come on, Bob.
kinda.
Prequel memes are so overdone now. Come on.
I think some prequel memes still get me, but like, I am the Senate, not
Was
funny
it-
anymore. I hate saying not funny anymore. Hello there, extremely not funny.
Was never funny.
I like sequel memes. They're actually pretty silly.
Well, please tell me what prequel meme still gets you.
I don't know. There are some. Maybe the Clone Wars memes more than that, but.
What Clone Wars memes
Oh,
are?
the Book of
That's
Boba
nice.
Fett. The Book of Boba Fett has the memes that I'm loving. Like a Bantha is one of my favorite things I've ever seen.
So stupid. I cringed when that
I
happened in the
love it.
episode.
He's like like a Bantha, and I was like, I love Boba Fett now.
So I actually saw that,
With
like...
Madonna.
I saw that... What did I see that? I saw that somewhere, kind of out of context, and I legitimately, I was like... I thought it was like a fan film joke. Like, it was just so... I don't know.
Bizarre.
Yeah, exactly. Like I legitimately did not believe that was in Star Wars.
It makes me think of Madonna's like a virgin, but like a
Yes,
Bantha.
exactly.
Like a Bantha.
Some things just shouldn't happen.
I want to ride.
I will be putting my original trilogy Boba Fett on the complete saga Bantha when it gets here and taking a picture for sure though.
Bro, you gotta put Han Solo on it backwards. Oh no, that's the dewback. That's not the Bantha.
Yeah. Maybe he rides it backwards. Have we ever tried riding Han Solo on the Bantha?
He rides it backwards as well?
I don't know, does he?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, does he?
I mean, maybe he does.
Moof milker.
Someone needs to try it out. Trevor says I thought that was a behind the scenes clip. Yeah, that's what
Seems
it,
like it.
that's what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like just like, oh, like they're messing around on set. Like, yeah.
Like a Bantha. I will say though, that has made me chuckle. There's been some other Boba Fett stuff that's made me laugh, but one of my favorite.
Yeah,
this
like
isn't
every
Star
episode of
Wars.
The show.
Well, no. The one thing that is kind of equal to prequel memes is the Spider-Man original trilogy memes. I still laugh at those though.
Spider-Man
Like, hard.
original trilogy memes?
The Sam Raimi movies.
Yeah, like there's so many.
Is that what we... Hold on, do we really call it the Spider-Man original trilogy now?
I guess now that there is another trilogy.
It's the original trilogy, yeah.
But they're not like...
Okay, the original three. Would that make you feel better?
No, but it's not like they're... Star Wars has the original trilogy because there's other trilogies that are like part of that universe. The new Star Wars movie, the new Spider-Man movies aren't a part of that universe. Well, I guess they are now, so I don't know.
Not see the new one.
Ugh, I don't know, whatever.
Okay. Well, anyways, those original three have some hilarious memes that are overdone, but I
Like-
still laugh.
Like, it's pizza time.
No, well, okay, it's depending on how they're used. Like, a lot of people now will crop out Tobey Maguire and put him in, like, there's a video where Tobey Maguire plays Family Feud.
Oh, where he's like, I don't see how that's my problem.
All the Bully Maguire
And
ones.
he punches Steve Harvey.
Bruh.
It's so funny. I love that so much.
I like that I don't see how that's my problem memes. I'll go with that.
I love Tobey Maguire. Oh, man. Oh, yep.
My day-to-day work at a pizza restaurant, I never hear anyone say pizza time.
Thank God.
Pizza time's less funny.
It is.
But, like, the ones like, I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye, or like, see ya, chump. Like, those ones.
Wait, I
especially
want
if
to
they
put some
catch-
dirt in your eye as an actual line from the movie?
Yeah, that movie
Yeah.
sucks, but it's funny as crap because of how bad it is.
Wait, which movie?
There,
It's the third movie when he's all emo and angry. He's like, I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye, Brock.
there's a commercial with a young Tobey Maguire in it. I don't remember what the product's for, but it's like some sort of like vegetable juice thing. And Tobey Maguire's in it. He's like, you gonna put some broccoli in that? And it's so funny.
Bruh.
Or like the see ya chump. I say see ya chump
Yeah.
all the time.
What is see a
Does it-
Is Sia Chump also in the third movie?
Yeah, in the third movie, he's like, because again, he's all angsty and weird. He's like, see a chump, and now I say that to everyone whenever I leave places. I'm like, see.
You nailed that impression, by the way.
Wait, who says see a chump in the movie?
Tobey Maguire, Peter Parker.
But like when, like
when he like I don't know, he like punches some guy or something. I don't remember.
How do you guys remember these movies so well? I guess is
because I rewatched them. They're good. I like them. Or they're not okay. They're good in their own special way.
Okay.
They're good in the sense of like they do things that are legitimately like impressive, but like they're also just good because they're so comic booky and just very, very.
They're very wholesome.
They're wholesome. I don't know how to describe it right. It's not like the prequels. The prequels have legit issues, and I mean so do those original movies. But those Spider-Man movies have a better excuse of like that's how comic books were written for a long time, and they were trying to copy that, and they did a perfect job. Like the shots are cheesy. A lot of the stuff is just kind of corny,
dated, but in a good way.
Yeah, it's also if you didn't grow up with those movies, you probably wouldn't like them as much.
Yeah.
Bob, how did you grow up with those movies?
What are you talking about? Of course I grew up with them.
The original Spider-Man movie came out in what, like 2001?
2002, yeah.
Bob, how old were you in 2002? But you weren't even alive.
Yes, I was. It came out like 2 months after I was born.
Okay.
No,
so that means that, hold on, the third movie came out in what, 2007?
Yeah, I remember seeing it in theaters.
So you would have been like 6 years old.
I'd have been 5.
Oh my god, bro, come on. Come on.
But the thing is,
you didn't grow up with those movies.
Yes, I did. All right, listen.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
But I totally watched those movies
you did
on
not
DVD like until multiple times and.
But that's not growing up with it. That's going back and watching. That's like saying, "Oh, I grew up with the original trilogy because I watched them on DVD."
Yeah, I grew up with Star Wars.
No, you didn't. No.
Oh well, whatever. I grew up with those movies because I didn't. Okay.
You didn't grow up with them.
I did grow up with them though because I watched them as a kid.
But you didn't
and
grow.
I really liked them.
I feel like you're both right here. I got Jay's point, but I also got Bob's. Like, I'd say I grew up like watching Back to the Future and Star Wars and stuff, but I didn't
grow up with them as they came out. Yeah, but like my brother had the action figures. I rewatched those movies a billion times.
A good example
the Doc Ock action figure was
I'd
terrible.
say I grew up with them, but the first one came out a couple years before I was born.
Which one? What movie?
Toy Story. The first one came out when I wasn't born, but all the other ones did. But I watched them heavily as a kid, all of them. I'd say I grew up with them.
But the next two were, well, yeah, I suppose. I'd say Toy Story 1, I think, came out the year I was born. Was it 95?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, so that came out the year I was born. But the next two, like, came out while I was, like, the perfect age for them.
You don't want to say I grew up with them. It doesn't matter. I was raised with those movies then. I watched those movies as a kid, and they had an impact of sorts of me really enjoying them as a child. If that makes it better, but whatever.
No, I feel you.
I really liked those movies though as a kid, and I still do. Spider-Man 2 is actually a pretty freaking cool film though. Like that, there's some stuff that those OG Spider-Man films did that were like really impressive.
I love Spider-Man 2.
Dude, that train fight is just so. It's
train
just
fight
really
was
well
cool.
done.
The Lego set was cool too.
I didn't have those as a kid.
So clearly didn't grow up with those movies. Nah, I'm messing with you.
I wish I would have had those sets as a kid though. All I got was Clone Wars.
Ew. I can't believe your parents let you watch that. They were bad parents.
Yeah, they're like, this is too mature for you. And I'm like, what?
Bruh.
You know what I did grow up with though, Jay? The Simpsons.
Okay, I mean, everyone grew up with The Simpsons. Like, there's kids, like, my little brother grew up with The Simpsons. Like, bro, they included the wrong freaking slope in this order. What a bunch of moof milkers.
I love that term.
It's a great insult.
It really is.
I'm going to backtrack a second here, Jay. Going back to the Spider-Man movies, do you remember when Spider-Man 2 and 3 were coming out, all the, like, hype and merchandise and stuff around them?
I feel like yeah, a little bit.
Oh, I just vividly remember, like, especially Spider-Man 2 when it was coming out, there was, like, so much Spider-Man stuff everywhere.
Well, yeah, I mean, I obviously, like, I had the Lego sets, and I also, what did I have? I had the, action figures, and the Doc Ock action figure freaking sucked. Bro, the claws on the arms broke so many times. It made me so mad. Like, I bought it, and I took it home and played with it, and the claws broke. And I was like, I took it to my mom, I was like, oh, I'm so sad this broke. So we took it back to the toy store, and we were like, yeah, this broke, can we get another one? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then, like, that second one broke that same day. I was like, what the heck? And I remember I had a friend who liked Star Wars, who liked Spider-Man. So I convinced my mom to, like, let me buy him, like, a birthday gift that was a Spider-Man action figure. And it was a Doc Ock. I think it was Spider-Man and Doc Ock. And I remember, like, one day he came to school with his Doc Ock, and, like, every single claw on the four arms were broken off. And I was just like, okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
I even though I was 5 when that movie came out, I do have memories of Spider-Man 3 coming out. I swear to you, I remember going to see that movie in theaters. It is one of my earliest memories ever.
I saw that one in a drive-in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Little
little
makeout sesh, huh?
Yeah, with me and my family, great time.
This is a Star Wars stream after
Deca
all.
Koye says, Jay, have you sold any of your Black Series? I have not. I'm not bold enough to do that yet. I feel like I'm gonna have regrets, so I've not sold Black Series. Maybe one day, because I mean I have little to no use for them at this point. People like complain about Lego and their handling of Star Wars. Be happy y'all aren't like action figure fans, because oh my, like
action figure fans have it rough,
dude. Like the distribution for Black Series figures is so abysmal. Like Lego fans don't know how good they have it.
Not even like Black Series, just in general, like action figures for Star Wars, like their market is like, I'm glad not part of that.
Oh no, it's the worst. Like it's so bad.
I always felt slightly jealous because, like, obviously, my dad and people around me, they grew up with the original trilogy, literally, and they had all the old figures and stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
And I always kind of wish I had been an action figure kid, but then I also don't, because, like, you know, you see, like, the old action figures and how many ships and play sets they had, and all I see is, I just see the action figures now, and I'm just like, how can a kid play with this? There's no, like, Star Wars, half of the cool things in Star Wars, toy-wise, are the vehicles. And, like, they don't even make the vehicles anymore, and if they do make the vehicles, they're like $100.
Yeah. No, that's
for life, yo.
That's one of the biggest, like, I think arguments that people are making now. Like, if you're a kid, okay, here's the thing. If you're a kid and you're into Star Wars now, there's basically, like, no market for you when it comes to action figures. Because, like, if you go to any, like, Walmart or Target toy aisle, there's barely any Star Wars action figures to begin with. And, like, whenever they do come out, all the adults come and buy them up, and there's never any left for people. Like, Hasbro's announcing...
In general, kids don't really like action figures that much anymore either, which doesn't
action
help.
Figures are lame. To be like they're cool as a collector's item where you're like, I want the character, but like...
Are kids really not into action figures anymore?
Why would I want... Okay, if I could get a bunch of Star Wars action figures, but if I don't have any cool vehicles to go with it, I'm not going to have fun. That's like why Lego's cool,
but
right?
I'm saying, like... But back in the day, there were vehicles that went with them. So that's only, like, a modern thing. Like, there were plenty of vehicles, like... But I see what you mean. You're saying it's, like, for, like, kids nowadays, like, there's not that comprehensive play experience. I understand that.
I mean, the good thing is there's Lego, and Lego, there will never be one without the other.
Right.
And I mean, that's why I always like Lego, right? You get the figures as well as the ship. You get it in just one big package. And yes, it's pricey, but dude, the thing is, you could never have like a giant army of clones in figure form. That would cost a ton of money. With like Lego, you could absolutely do that.
Yeah, or with Lego, you can just have a big helmet. That's what all kids want.
Yeah. Jay, I'm so happy we're like the only two that agree that that there should be more play sets in the world.
Yes.
There should be more playsets. The helmets are like nicely designed and look cool, but they're definitely like something that's better as a fan mock you see on Instagram rather than a set.
That's a very true statement. It's like dude, when I was growing up, there was only play sets.
Yes.
There were no other than the UCS sets, there was nothing displayability. It was all just let me play with this.
There was no adults welcome marketing.
Remember in 2007, Jay, they had like the Boba Fett and Pilot Luke Skywalker statues.
You're talking about no, it wasn't a set. You're talking about just like the big one, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were like they were so weird. That's kind of like what. Maybe not to that degree, but that's kind of like how the helmets feel now. Like, they're so disjointed.
Yeah, I agree. But those things were at least, like, I don't know. I never saw any of those in, like, toy stores or anything. Like, I feel like you had to, like, look really hard to come across those.
I saw the Luke one once in a Toys R Us, but, like, never again.
Oh, okay.
Built by Matt says when you were growing up, Lego was exclusively marketed to kids. That's not necessarily true. UCSs have always been marketed towards kind of adult, older teens,
I would say,
adults.
well, there wasn't really any marketing for UCS sets when I was growing up. Like, they were just, like, there weren't commercials for them or anything. Like, they were just, yeah, they existed.
I don't think there's anything wrong with marketing towards adults, but like, don't sacrifice the play sets for that.
Don't
just
forget
add
your
on to
roots.
it. Yeah.
The UCS sets, like, back in the day just seemed like the most unattainable sets. Like,
Yeah.
a $500 Imperial Star Destroyer, no one could ever buy that.
I remember seeing, like, it in a magazine and just being like, oh my, like, I just,
Who owns
like,
this?
I didn't even look at it as a product. I just kind of viewed it as, like, oh, like, just, it's hard to explain, but yeah, I agree. Like, it just felt so unobtainable. Like, I mean, I think the lack of Lego stores also really impacted that. Because obviously, like, when we were growing up, like, did you have a local Lego store ever as a kid?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I still don't.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I didn't even know they existed.
The closest one to me opened like 10 years ago, and it's still like a 2-hour drive away.
Jeez.
In a different province. There's a small handful of Lego stores in Canada. There's so few of them.
Yeah.
I remember my parents telling me. I mean, I've totally said this on stream, but like my parents were like, "Yo, went to the Lego store." I'm like, "There's a Lego store?" They're like, "Yeah, they just sell Legos there." I'm like, "What?"
I remember when they first built a Lego store in my city in 2000 and I want to say when did the UCS the motorized AT-AT come out? Was that 07? Okay, so it came out that year, and my grandmother drove me an hour to go check it out, and I was just like blown away.
My parents did a trip to Minneapolis, and they went to the Mall of America, and that's like the first time
Oh,
I
I
found
went
out
there
that
as well. Oh my god.
Twinsies.
Yeah, that was like the first time I found out that there was a Lego store, and then like all of us, the whole family, went down like a year or two after that, and I thought it was so cool. And it's had a huge facelift since the first time I went there, but like at the time it had the life-size Jango Fett and like some other like it was very 90s looking at the time, and they've
I'm sure.
like given it a facelift since then.
I wonder if it was the same Jango Fett from that Star Wars Celebration in 02.
I don't know if it's like the exact same one, but it is that same build.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a picture of myself with it, I think, somewhere.
Nice. Inthert says, Darth Maul bust, buildable Yoda, buildable Grievous. Well, Grievous came out well after. Well, when did the buildable Grievous come out? Was that like an
08.
08?
That
Okay.
was 08.
That was when I was much older. But yeah, the Yoda and Darth Maul busts were definitely a thing. I guess it feels different because those were never sets you saw in person. So
yeah, they were always aloof.
Yes. Says, what was your guys' first Lego Star Wars set? Mine was either an A-Wing. No, it was the original Vader's tie and Y-Wing set.
That was your first ever set?
I'm pretty sure.
That is a great first set.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Well, this thing, I didn't really know what Star Wars was back then, so it wasn't like I was flying it around pretending like, oh yeah, I'm Luke Skywalker, whatever, or I'm whoever comes in that Y-Wing set.
Cold leader.
Yeah, Dutch Vander.
Dutch Vander comes in it.
Yeah.
I always like try to think, I'm like, what are like good first Lego sets? Like, if you were just starting as a child, right? Like, you always, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like, what is a set that would be like, if you just got this and this is the only set you get to have for a little bit, like, what are some of the best ones of those? Like,
I'd say for me, well, the one that I got when I got back into Lego Star Wars was the Anakin's Jedi Interceptor and Vulture Droid. And I think I get credit. So, one, it was cheap. Two, you got a good guy vehicle and a bad guy vehicle. And three, you got, like, a Jedi minifigure with a lightsaber. So, I think...
I 100% agree with that, yeah.
I think those are three really good
first Lego Star Wars set.
Such a good set.
Was that the 05 one you're talking about?
Yep, the 05.
That's the only one that exists. I don't know what...
Well, that's the only one that came with a Vulture Droid and an Interceptor.
Well, you said that's when you got back into Lego Star Wars, but I'm like, I thought that was the first time you got into Lego Star Wars.
So I only said back into because I mentioned I had the set.
Oh yeah.
The TIE Fighter and Y-Wing when I was younger.
Like, my brother had the Jedi defense sets, like, with Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, and we'd play with those, but, like, my first set was the Jedi Interceptor.
Hold on. You had Jedi Defense 1 and Jedi Defense 2? Some kids have it all.
Some kids have all the luck.
Man, I wish they'd just make sets like that. Could you imagine if Lego came out with a set now that was just 2 droidicas and a minifigure?
Wait, it depends whether Droidica's actually good looking or...
Why do you want set like that? That's so crap. That's not a Lego set. That's a glorified minifigure pack.
Don't let rich boy lies get to you.
I don't know. I'd much prefer a Jedi defense set that's like a doorway, some droids, and and Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon together.
Or I was gonna say, could put both of those sets together as one set. That'd be a perfect set too.
I think that'd be a good like $15-$20 set. Exactly.
You know, this would be a great first Lego set, is the First Order Transporter.
That is a good Lego set, and I have it.
No, I mean, that'd be a good first-time Lego set. Like, you get you get a lot of bad guys, so you can kill them off and not have to feel like, oh, I don't have enough.
Yeah, you get
2 resistance troops.
2 resistance troops, 2 First Order stormtroopers, 2 flame troopers, and Phasma.
It's a stacked, and it's a great build.
I wish they would, for first Lego sets, it'd be nice if they did more battle packs like they used to, like the clones versus droids or rebels versus stormtroopers or whatever. Those are good first Lego sets as well, if you can get like both of them together.
I agree.
This isn't a Star Wars set, but a great first Lego set as well is the Stolen Treasure Indiana Jones set with the 2 trucks.
Yes.
The one that I got, Jay, at Brick Fair.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
A good one.
That's a good set.
You get 2 big bad guy things. You get like 3 bad guys.
I love that set.
That type of set is a great first time. Like, I always like, when you think of a first time, like, you need something that can sustain you. You can play with this for like weeks on end until you can eventually get more, right? Unfortunately, nowadays that's becoming more of a rarity, just because it's usually like TIE Fighter, X-Wing, blah 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 blah.
ATS.
Trevor says worst first set would be a Brickhead for sure. Bro, Brickhead. I cannot. I have such disdain for Brickheads. Like,
I've gotten a couple, but like I regret that I've bothered even buying any of them.
Why couldn't Lego just leave that to Funko Pop? Like,
because they hate you, Jay. There you go. We hate Rich Boy Jay.
We hate Rich Boy Jay. Here's the Kamino.
Yeah, there you go.
They're coming after you.
Squidman says, nah, Brick Sketch.
Figure.
Dude, that Duel on Naboo set is a fantastic set.
Is that the one
War
with?
with Maul.
Oh yeah, that is a very good set. I like that set.
But if that was a kid's first set, he should be eternally grateful. That is such a fun set.
I think
$30.
The original Mos Espa Padres too would be an amazing first
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
set. You get like good pods, bad pods, a whole ton of figures, like all the main cast from the movie. That'd be like the gold standard
Yes.
like set for back then.
What were you gonna say, Shane?
I was saying like a newer like good first Star Wars set would be like the 2015 Naboo Starfighter, because it comes with like
Oh,
10
it comes with so many figs.
And it's like it was only like $50,
Bro,
and like
$50.
the last one was like the same price like 4 years earlier.
It had Anakin and Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon, I'm pretty sure. Or at least one of them.
No, it had Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Okay.
It had Anakin and Obi-Wan. It had a Naboo pilot. It had 2 droids, a commander droid, and two droidicas.
Yes. Bro,
Yeah, so
good
that's pretty
times.
good.
If Lego
I feel like
released a normal Naboo Starfighter now, I'd buy a few of them for sure. Just out of respect.
I know my first ever set was a very good like first time set. That was the Bikini Bottom bus.
I love
Really?
that Star Wars
And,
set.
No, but I'm like, that was my first ever Lego set, and it held me over, man. You get SpongeBob, Patrick, and like a bus.
It's
Like,
like, it
there's a
helped
lot
me-
you can do with that.
That helped me through some rough
Bro, the
times. man.
neighborhood set would be amazing as a first set.
Oh my God, there's just the
How
Krusty
many
Krab
episodes
set.
take place in that one location? Like, you
Yeah.
have so much fun with that.
The SpongeBob's, any of the SpongeBob sets, you could just get one of, and that can hold you over for
Even
ages.
like the big Build-A-Bob set that they had, even if you just have that, that's like not a bad one set to have from that wave.
Not a fan of that set.
No?
No.
Like-
I feel
I'm
similar.
a big fan of both.
I feel similar to the Harry Potter sets. Like a lot of those, like if a kid just got one of those for the first time, those usually have a lot compacted into them. They're really good quality.
Yeah. I'm scrolling through the Lego Star Wars page on Lego.com to see what a good first set would be. There isn't anything amazing sticking out.
I'm trying to think things that are on
20
shelves right now. Hold on one sec.
The 2008 Death Star would be a great set.
Hey, what's up?
If I could only have one Lego Star Wars set, it would be that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
no,
too.
I'm good. Thank you, though. Alright, bye-bye.
I feel exactly the same. That 08 Death Star, it just has everything I love about Lego Star Wars compacted into one set.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what modern sets would work. I mean, I guess, like, Moff Gideon's Cruiser could be kind of cool if you're, like, into The Mandalorian.
How expensive are we going? Because like the Mos Eisley Cantina would be an awesome only one set to have, but
That's true.
I'm just taking in what you can buy at Target. Like no Lego store exclusives and no online exclusives. I'm just.
I
going,
think you
like,
know.
buy
I'll go with the AT-AT. I think that'd be a fun. Like, even though there's no like the good guys to fight, it's still no. I guess there's Luke, right?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
enough.
And Luke can hijack one of the AT-AT speeders to fight it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like it is a little. You know what? 501st Battle Pack wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, that's true. The
That
droids are
one-
kind of outmatched, but you know.
Or the AAT for a child. I don't think would be a bad one at all because
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a very like equal footing, like big bad guy shit, but you have a Jedi like.
Right.
So, you know what? AAT, that's going to be my vote. Yes, I know none of us, or, well, I like it, but none of you guys are too fond of it. But as a kid, like a 6-year-old, I think so. I think a 6-year-old would be like, yes, that's awesome.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's like
The
an equal one.
AT-AT would be the best probably though.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. My choice would be AAT, though. It's just,
Yeah,
that's a
fair
perfect...
choice.
That's a perfect. I have good guys, I have bad guys, but it's equaled out because the good guys have a freaking Jedi. And it's also one that you can build off of really easily right now because there's a lot of prequel stuff available. So you can get like Anakin's Interceptor eventually, or you could get The 501st Battle Pack.
Well, if that's the case, the AAT's got, or the AT-AT's got so many
That is
offsets
true,
with
yeah.
it right now.
Yep.
It's got a good guy pack, a bad guy pack, an ATST, and the UCS AT-AT. Got the buildable probe droid to go with it. Ooh.
Stop. Actually, I couldn't
forgot
even...
about the microfighter set that's out too, like the Luke
Yes, with Luke.
and his Tauntaun one.
I was gonna say, I can't even really complain about the helmets anymore, because we're not, I mean, they probably could be making more playsets, but they're at least not doing exclusively helmet sets, like waves now.
I'm surprised that they all like came out February 1st and not in April this year.
Yeah. Hold on. Or you mean March, I believe.
Or is it March? I thought it was April, but
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
March
that new Luke set wouldn't be a bad one.
no,
I
it
don't
wouldn't
know. I don't know. It would be okay. I don't think it's the best, but I don't think that would be a horrible one. That is, again, a case of...
That's not like a vehicle. I mean, it doesn't come with a vehicle. It's just a hallway. Like,
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of
why
playability
I
in
thought
that.
about it.
Like the Indiana Jones says, just a temple, but there's so much you can do with that temple.
Mm-hmm.
like,
I mean, any of the Indiana Jones sets, though, to an extent, are great just by themselves. Because, like, Indiana Jones usually doesn't have vehicles and stuff. The whole entire idea is that he's always he's always the underdog. Like, that giant plane, the boulder set would be a great first time set.
The truck chase set was the one that I like wanted the most when the Indiana Jones sets came out.
Bro, the
It's a
one with
great
the dirt
set.
bike, though.
What?
The one with dirt bikes, though.
That one's even a good
that's
set.
not one.
that one's really good.
What? Builds by Matt says, alright, boyos, my girlfriend wants to watch Revenge of the Sith, so I'm gonna go.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's an odd flex, but okay.
Yeah, Jay, if he heard that from a girl, he'd be like, "Bleh. Revenge of the Sith.
Bro, if
She's
I
like,
heard
she's
that
like, no, I said Last Jedi.
if I
Jay would
heard
be
that
like,
from a
"Ooh."
girl, I'd have to lay a hand on her.
You're breaking my heart.
No, I'm breaking your neck.
You gotta pray for that girl.
Pray for her neck. I mean, if Anakin, hold on. If Anakin can choke a girl out, why can't I?
Whoa, hold on.
I don't know. Can we agree that that scene was a bit much for that movie? Did he have to choke the pregnant lady?
I think Padme deserved it.
When you say it
Bruh.
like that, it's bad. Whenever I'm watching the movie, I'm not like, oh man, that's so brutal.
That's how I feel. That's how I was when I first watched it. I'm like, bro, he's gonna just choke a freaking pregnant girl. Like, I mean, as a kid, I always interpreted that as why she died, not because she had a broken heart. But
That's how she
That's
should have
kinda how I
died.
interpreted how she died, yeah.
That's how they
That's
should
kinda
have
how I
killed her.
feel, yeah.
she
That's what
died.
killed her, yeah.
She died of she died of a collapsed esophagus.
It would be a lot more powerful story-wise if he actually killed her, but then the babies wouldn't get born.
Sure they would.
I mean, that no, they could still be born. Like
It's Star Wars.
possible.
They have technology.
You say that, but also you know the real reason why she died, right? Come on.
True.
That's alright.
How's the build going, Jay?
I'm missing a lot of pieces, but other than that, it's going pretty well.
Are you missing any chrome pieces?
No,
That's good.
this is all my doing.
Where'd you get those chrome parts from?
My boy A-Fold Dre sent them to me. I think he got them from Chrome Black City, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, boy.
Does it ever make you guys sad to see that kids are playing less and less with toys?
No, because that means I can get more of them.
That's right.
Oh,
No, I agree. Like,
Kids are sad.
I have a
In
little
general
brother.
nowadays, I don't know.
Little brother's 9. No, my little brother's... Yeah, he's 9. Gonna turn 10 soon. And he does play with toys, but, like... Man, as a kid, all I did was play with toys. Either that or I went outside, right? Like, I did watch YouTube, but, like... You know, I had to go to my...
It was hardly around then, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, YouTube did not exist when I was a kid.
It existed, but just enough to...
Until, like, 2008 and 9, YouTube was, like, almost non-existent. Even then, it was still, like, not that common to just, like, spend a day watching YouTube videos.
Right.
That was a delicacy. No, just afternoon streams watching Rich Boy J back in those days. I couldn't even imagine. That'd be horrible.
Kids.
Well, it also to me feels like... I don't know. As a kid, what I did is I would genuinely play with the Lego sets and stuff, but now it feels like kids a lot of times are now trying to just build mocks with them and like do stop motions. Like they're not even get the fun of playing with them, which I guess is fine, whatever. But like, it does make me sad to see all these kids just all they do is watch.
It's all David Hall's fault.
It's all David.
David ruined everyone. David made our childhoods and ruined all the other kids' childhoods simultaneously.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe I just need to start having, like, playing with toys streams, where I just sit down and just play with, like, a Starfighter, you know?
You don't think I could do that, man? I can, like, if I tried, I could easily still play with toys. My imagination's still there, I just gotta find it.
Oh, for sure, bro. Hand me some wrestling figures, it's on.
You guys, you don't want to... I'm not proud to say that I've occasionally played with wrestling figures as
I mean, they're fun.
Man.
You should be. They're fun.
They are. They really are.
No one's judging here.
Like, Jay, I would be lying straight from hell if I said if there's not times I want to set up a giant AEW arena.
You should. As you should. Bro, this is the way.
It is. I don't know when that entrance stage comes out.
I say, if I still had the time, I would be, like, doing my Lego wrestling thing for sure.
I mean, here's the thing, right? When David brought his Geonosis mock, I took one of the gunchips and started flying it around.
Yes.
And then David snatched it from me and was like, "Hey, you can't play with that." I'm like, "Oh." That was so sad.
You're like, David, it's a toy.
I was like, it's meant for children, like me.
Trevor says we're just grumpy people just upset about the new generation. It's inevitable. It's just gonna happen.
You know that one Simpsons quote, Jay, that Grandpa has?
What, old
Do
man?
you know what I'm thinking of? Or that Homer tells him that you're not with it anymore. He's like,
oh yeah. When I was young, I was
with it. And now I'm not with it. And what is it is new and scary to me.
Yes.
Jay, okay, I gotta ask this, right? You were a kid from 2000 to 2004.
Yes.
Like, what was your age range between that time?
2000, like, I would have been 5 or 6. 2004, I would have been 9 or 10.
So did you know they released this awesome Simpsons toy line back then?
Nope. My mom didn't let me watch Simpsons when I was a kid, so I didn't know anything.
Yeah.
When I was a kid...
Because my parents cared about me.
When I was a kid, and I was...
Hold on, can we just give it up for Bob for being such a good sport? Like, always just... I love that about him. You're just such a good sport.
Yeah,
except when Uncle Ben is brought up. That's.
I find the humor in making fun of me though. Like I also appreciate it because I find it funny. I don't get butthurt about it.
Right.
I find like when you're filming me and you're like, oh my god, Jedi Bob hates women.
That
I
was a
really
good
hope you
time.
release that footage someday.
I know I need to. I know I need to.
I would really hope so. Well, what did she say?
Always
eliminate
eliminate women. Yes. Everyone in the stream is just like, what the heck are they talking about?
Release the footage. Just put it as an intro to one of your questions answered videos.
That would actually be pretty funny.
But dude, when I turned like I said, I was allowed to watch Simpsons my whole life. You know, thank you, Father. He's cool. I really got into, like, I was like, man, it'd be cool if they had Simpson action figures. And then I figured out that they made these awesome Simpson figures with like play sets and everything from like 2000 to 2004.
Right.
And I bought so many of those on eBay and stuff. They were so cool. I have them all in my basement still. They're really neat.
Bob, did you ever watch Celebrity Deathmatch?
No.
Bro, I never watched it when I was like a kid. But when I grew up a little bit older, they brought it back, kind of like when I was a teenager, and I loved that show. When I was really little, I was like, oh, like, this is, like, I was scared of it. I was like, this is so gruesome. But, like, bro, that show was goated.
I watched, what shows did I watch as a kid? I watched a lot of Total Drama Island, Clone Wars, obviously.
16.
SpongeBob more than
16,
anything.
yes.
I remember 16. I didn't watch it, but I knew what it was. SpongeBob, to this day, I will still sit down and watch and laugh. I don't care. It is great. It is still funny. And I will fight someone. I will throw hands.
I regularly still sit down and put on my season 1 and 2 DVDs of SpongeBob.
Seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4. I can rewatch almost any of those episodes. Like, I still love it. I swear to God, I don't care
Not
if it means
4
I'm
for me.
never sure.
3 even starts to get into kind of territories sometimes, but I like 3.
99% of people consider seasons 1 through 3 like perfect, and then people don't acknowledge that season 4 has a lot of good episodes still, though.
Yeah,
Like
some of
Krusty
the
Towers, the Fear of a Krabby Patty, the Claw episode. It has some stinkers in it, but it has some still pretty good ones. But
Yeah.
I swear I can sit down and watch any of those original 3. Like the other day, I rewatched the whole entire He Was Number 1 episode.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
season
I mean,
is that
I was-
from?
Huh? That's the one where he gets the drinking hat.
No, I
and
said, what season is that from?
I think that's season 3.
I think it's 3.
Great episode.
Seasons 1 through 3 lasted from 99 to like 2003. So,
Jeez.
man, there's some great. I remember the lifeguard episode. Imagine me as a lifeguard, and it's like the costume
I had
version
that
of
one on
him.
VHS.
He's like looking around as a costume. I love SpongeBob, man. I just love that show so
SpongeBob is
much.
great.
It's so
So,
like funny. It's just.
So, Jay,
Yes.
this has been a blast, but I actually gotta get going.
Boo. Alright, have a good evening.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go have some food and,
Some
I
food
probably
and
won't
drink?
be back for the rest of the stream.
Gonna have some food and drink.
Yeah, I've got a Krusty Krab pizza with a Diet Dr. Kelp on the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, see you, man. Thanks for coming on.
Alright. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your build.
I'm trying.
Alright, bye.
You will
Bye, Bob.
try. You will try. Who's? Oh, Anakin says that.
You will try. I get to watch AEW tonight. That's gonna be fun.
What time does it start?
It starts at 8, but my brother gets off work, so we just record it and watch it 2 hours after.
Got you.
Like I said,
Does he
I
actually
said
come
this
over to
last
watch it, or how do y'all watch it?
I bring over my computer, and then we can, since we have cable, my parents still do, we can just sign in on our computer and just
Gotcha.
watch it through that. So I just hook it up to the TV, and we watch it over at his house. And
That's sweet. Well,
it's,
some
like I said, man, it's fun looking forward to
brother
it's literally
bonding
like,
time.
it's a little thing, you know, watching it with your brother and all that. Just something to look forward to.
Heck
Get your
yeah.
week going.
Ant Bandit says, are all the chrome parts from the official UCS Naboo Starfighter? No, none of them are. None of these are official Lego pieces. These are all custom chrome parts. Bro, is this really just a one stud connection? What the heck? Inthert, why would you do this way? Like, I remember this being kind of sketched, but I do not remember it being this sketch. And I know he's going to say, bro, just build a new one. Well, I don't want to build a new one, Inthert. Build it right the first time.
You know, that's the other thing that makes me sad. Kids today will never grow up with cable television. Not a lot of them, at least.
Yeah, it is weird to think about. Like, do kids nowadays have, like, favorite cartoons? Like,
I mean, other than the ones they see on Netflix. No, my brother, my little brother, I mean, he watches some stuff. So, like, he did watch SpongeBob because he could get it on, like, Netflix and stuff. So he watched SpongeBob, and he definitely watched, like, Pokemon and stuff, but those were all on streaming services. And, I mean, that is still a TV show, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's a little different. Like, I guarantee if cable was still as strong as it was back in the day, wrestling would be, like, 10 times more popular.
Well, I don't think cable's the issue with wrestling.
I mean, there's no issues with wrestling, Jay.
Of course not.
But, I mean, the idea that cable's just going down, like, it's a good thing in one sense, because, like, the internet, anyone can make anything they want on the internet, which is a good thing to an extent, right? Like, equal opportunity.
There's benefits to both sides, yeah. There's heroes on both sides.
Yeah, but it is a little disappointing to be like, man, there's not going to be as many kids that are like, yeah, I watched, your shows. I mean, cable's going down, man, like...
Chiefs on Top says, how many kids watch Book of Boba Fett?
Probably not a lot. My little brother's watching it. He loves it.
Yeah, probably not a ton of little kids watching that show. Does this N1 have a stand or landing gear or something? I don't think in canon N1s have landing gear. But it doesn't come with a stand or anything. I mean, I made, like, a custom stand for mine, but I don't think there's, like, instructions for a stand for this. I'm just trying to keep this back section together while I finish this build, man.
How close are you being done to... Or how close are you to being done with the build?
So I literally just got to finish this back section and then do the engines, which are pretty simple. Like, I don't know why Inthert would design this way. Other than just to see the world burn.
Dude, kids today will never have the experience of Skype.
The experience of what?
Skype.
I mean, kids are FaceTiming all the time now. They have Skype, like, extreme. No, kids these days will never have the experience of, I don't know. Do y'all know what chat roulette is?
Isn't that like a giant chat room or something?
It's not a giant chat room. It's basically like, it's a website where you go to and, like, you have to have a webcam, basically. And it basically will just connect you with a random person to webcam with.
Oh, that's like Omegle, yeah. People
yeah,
do that.
so
It's a risky game. Don't do it.
Yeah, no, well, when Omegle first came out, I think Omegle was only text based. So I had Omegle as well when I was younger, but Omegle didn't have like a webcam component at first, but Chat Roulette did, and it was something. It was definitely something.
You would become a man.
Oh, 100%, 100%, bro. Chat Roulette was such, like, you think Xbox Live was like a minefield, bro. Chat Roulette was, oh my god.
Bro, people, you can tell who didn't grow up with Xbox Live nowadays. It shows. Because they will, they'll hear something and you'll be like, ah, and you're like, that's what gets you?
Yeah.
Xbox Live, ooh.
Nah, bro, Chat Roulette, though. Oh my god.
Crazy.
El Cobra Commander says, Chat Roulette, I did that before. Wouldn't recommend. Yes, I agree.
Hey, listen, I've done Omega before. I've actually had a lot of fun on there. I've met a lot of cool people.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like for every 10 what's you see, you come across like someone who's actually interesting. Like, I actually have a friend.
To me is they're like nice Lego collection. I'm like, thanks.
Wow, you're actually brave enough to show them your Lego collection. I thought you were too embarrassed by it.
I don't. I haven't been thinking about that. The whole original situation hasn't been at the top of my mind, so I haven't really been thinking about the Lego thing. So
that's good. Crap, how am I missing so much stuff?
I'll probably still hide the Lego collection.
Bruh, hide it from the women.
I don't want them, I don't want them judging me. No.
I was actually do still have a friend. I mean, we aren't friends. I guess we're acquaintances at this point. But I do have someone that I met on. I think it was actually on Omegle that I still talk to from time to time today.
Who that's outside of your family do you talk to the most?
Oh, outside of my family?
Mm-hmm.
My friend Carmen. We went to school together. What about you?
Just my whole entire friend group equally. I mean, we have a Discord call and we hang out at least weekly, so.
Aww.
But outside of that, I don't know. I mean, it used to be David, but we haven't done consistent streams since probably early or mid of last year.
Do you miss talking to David?
Yeah, I kind of do miss the streams. Once you take a big enough break, you do kind of go, man, I kind of do miss it. I just don't miss, the 8-hour streams, right? Those are too much of a grind.
Yeah.
Doing, 3-hour streams can be fun, though.
When's the last time David streamed?
I think about a few weeks ago. 2 weeks
Oh, okay,
ago,
that's
maybe.
not too bad.
Oh my god, alright, Jay. Can I bring up a wrestling point that I think me and you could have a fun little conversation about, or is that no?
Sure.
Okay. I was like, no one else is here. So I saw a video, and this is something that just totally clicked with me, and he's talking about wrestling promo packages. And I was like, do you remember any of how awesome some of those early promo packages that play before WrestleMania are, and they recap a storyline?
Oh yeah, that was it, bro. The day of a pay-per-view was so lit because of that. You go to the pay-per-view channel and they would just have a video, a package that would run basically the whole day, showing the different matches that were going to happen and the lead up to them, and that always got me so hyped.
I'll talk positively about WWE for just one time only.
Wow.
Their promo packages, even to this day, are still off the charts really good. The Bryan versus Triple H one at 30 is extremely good, or the Punk versus Cena one in 2011, Money in the Bank. Some of those were just incredible.
Oh, that's how you knew it was going to be a good day. And it was also cool too because what would happen is at a certain point they would I guess actually start broadcasting. So at a certain point you would start getting a different video package, and you're like, oh crap, the show's gonna be starting soon. That's how you knew. So yeah, shout out to everyone who understood those references.
Ladies love the brick. I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, we live in 2022 now.
It's getting kind of harder to meet women. I have a conundrum, right? When you're in that 18 to 19 age, getting ladies is the hardest it's ever been.
What?
Because the problem is, no, listen. The problem is, you're at an age that no one wants to date. Other 18 and 19-year-olds, yes, but I feel like everyone who's 20, 21, 22, all of them are yeah, you're 19, you're too young. So you can't date any of the cool 20-year-olds, but you obviously don't want to date anyone really too far under 18, maybe 17 years old, but that's about it, right?
Be careful what you say right now, Bob.
No. Okay, a 19 and a 17-year-old, there's nothing wrong with that.
I know. I'm just saying,
But like the problem is, like, I don't want to date anyone in high school. That's lame. That's not cool. Also, it's weird, but
Bruh, where is this going?
It's such a hard life I live.
No, it is not, dude. You're like, I don't know. I guess if you're looking for like a meaningful relationship, maybe. But like, if you're just looking to meet people, you're at like the perfect age.
Where are these ladies? Honestly, I should just start asking people out.
You
They'd
know where
probably
they
say
are?
yes.
You know where they are? They're at the Lego store.
Don't think they're at the Lego store.
They're at
today.
the Lego store buying brick sketches.
Then I don't want them.
Jamin broke with a great point. He says, actually, it's just difficult meeting people right now because COVID prevents you from meeting people. I agree. I agree with that statement.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, things are opening back up, so.
All right, one engine down, and it is a beautiful chrome baby.
But, oh, wow, that set looked really cool with the chrome. But yeah, I don't know. I think I've learned this lesson ever since.
Bro, there's
since
literally like apps you can use that can connect you with some random girl like instantly.
No, but like, I don't know. I don't know if it's my confidence getting boosted up, but like more recently I've been feeling a lot more. I think I told you this day, but like I just keep coming closer and closer. Where I'm like, I should just ask that girl for a number, right? She probably would say yes. I'm a hot stud.
Oh god. Please don't ever say that to an actual person.
She's gonna see my AEW shirt and run away. She's like, ah!
Yeah, because she's totally gonna know what AEW is.
I think I told you this. I don't want a girl that likes wrestling. I feel like it would bother me.
Okay.
I don't know why.
That shows how you feel about wrestling fans.
I mean, I don't like them.
You don't want a girl who likes wrestling because you know she's gonna be like an educated fan who likes WWE, and that's gonna trigger you.
No, if she was an educated fan, she just wouldn't like modern wrestling at all. Like I said, I respect someone who doesn't like wrestling at all rather than someone that likes modern WWE.
The fact that you actually think a girl would know what AEW is very cute.
Yeah.
Let's be honest with ourselves.
Okay, is it bad that like I don't want a girl that like really likes Star Wars either? Like, I don't want her to dislike it, but I'd be, like, totally content if a girl was just like, yeah, Star Wars, I know what it is, it's okay.
I mean, I can say you not really caring, but actively saying you don't want a Star Wars girl, I don't understand that mindset.
Okay, I don't actively want or diswant. It just doesn't, it doesn't, like, bother me either way.
Okay.
TJ Brick says, what the heck is a lady?
That's a great question. What are these females y'all speak of?
Just date the homies.
Bro, the homies are what's up. Homies will never betray you, unless they try to take your girl. But you know.
No, I'm gonna go to college and meet all the women.
Every single one that's ever existed.
Yeah, I'm gonna date them all.
Nice. You should. Well deserved. Bruh. I'm missing this last piece I need. What the heck? I could have sworn I had one and I thought, hold on, let me check. Did I order it? I did order it. So, did it roll somewhere? What the heck? Someone who's been watching the stream the whole time, did a yellow piece roll off of my table?
I don't know. There's a yellow piece on your laptop.
Oh no, it's a round yellow piece. A big round yellow piece.
Like the engine piece?
Yeah. Here, let's.
Don't you have other Naboo Starfighters? Just go yank one off that.
No, but this one is a very special one. It's the one from the UCS Naboo Starfighter.
Is this a minifigure scaled?
Yes.
Okay. Here, let me go back. Let me help you out here.
Someone go back to the beginning of the stream where I open the package and tell me if one of the round yellow pieces comes out of the package.
Alright, let's go to the very beginning. Why is Hux here? Me when M and R. What? Oh, the Kathleen Kennedy image. I like all these memes playing. What? In the waiting area.
Yes. Good times.
Oh, hey, there's a Garrett one. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Bro,
here.
can you just skip that and get to the point? I need to know if I got screwed by the seller.
You do not appear to have any more than just one of those big yellow engine pieces.
But hold on, wait until I like grab another package and I open it.
Yeah, let's check this out. Alright, you're opening up one. I do not see one.
Bruh.
You can double check me on this?
I can't, well, hold on. I can only go back so far on my end. Bruh. I ordered this package like last year too. I wonder if they're still gonna, because it's not a cheap piece.
I'm not seeing it. No, well.
Bruh.
Nah, I don't think you got it.
Oh my god, bro. Today is the worst day ever. Well, sorry guys. At least I have video evidence so I can show the seller, like, look. I'm on camera opening this package. And it is missing.
Yeah, I definitely don't see it. You just have the one that you used for the other one.
Bro, this is all George Lucas's fault.
Yeah.
Why did he have to make Star Wars? George Lucas made Star Wars and the world has only felt pain ever since.
You think you'd be a happier person? Where do you think you'd be without Star Wars?
Bro, I would have so much extra money. Bro, I'd have like a Lamborghini if Star Wars didn't exist.
You probably would.
And yeah, I need 2 of the yellow
you'd be an
cylinders.
actual rich boy.
Yes. And yeah, Squid, I need 2 of the yellow cylinders.
If Lucas never made Star Wars, you'd probably like wrestling and Monster Jam more than you do now.
Yeah. Bruh, this is terrible. This is a mistake, a terrible mistake. They've gone too far. This is madness.
Oh man, I hope we get a Count Dooku this year. We haven't had a Count Dooku in a while.
Really? It's been, what, 2013?
Oh, Poggle the Lesser, like, oh.
I wouldn't mind if we don't get a Poggle. I honestly, at this point, I'd rather have a small set with a normal Geonosian than another Poggle.
I'm fine with that too. I think, okay, I don't think it's gonna happen. But if they made a new gunship, it would be really cool if they included Count Dooku in his speeder bike.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. It honestly would make more sense for them to do that than to include the speeder bike in the back of the gunship.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. It would justify the little extra pieces, and I mean, it would be accurate to the scene. They're chasing Count Dooku in his little speeder bike.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
Yeah, I guess
oh.
that makes sense. Yeah.
So you could have, I think the figures being included would be Padme, Anakin, Obi-Wan, one pilot, and Count Dooku.
One
Or
pilot.
just 2 pilots.
Because
it's a Lego.
wouldn't do. Yeah,
Lego.
exactly. And they're technically not even pilots, so
The
they're
only-
not even pilot clones, really.
The only set that Lego puts 2 pilots in ever or snow speeders.
Oh no, Arc 170s. The first Arc 170 had 3 pilots.
That is true.
Can we get another one of those? I want one.
Hey, bro, fight your battles. We're on episode 2 right now.
That's true. Okay, to be fair, I'd rather have more episode 2 sets this year than Revenge of the Sith sets.
Yes.
Revenge of the Sith is cool. I love Revenge of the Sith. Okay, I just had a great idea for a Lego set. It's like the Anakin versus Emperor duel, but Count Dooku, Palpatine, Anakin, and Obi-Wan. Wait, you cannot look at me and say that's not.
Oh, you're talking about from episode 3. Yeah.
That'd be a great set for like $80, and it's like built like the kind of similar to the Obi-Wan versus Vader duel.
Right, yeah.
That'd be a great set, dude.
It would have to come with at least one B2.
Dude, oh my gosh, that'd be a great set. Lego, what are you doing? It'd be kind of built the opposite, but like you have a little platform with the little steps, and like you can have the thing fall and kill Obi-Wan, and then you can have. Oh, that'd be such a good set. Why am I so smart? I don't know.
Lego, what you doing, Goofy?
Or they could just make like the capital ship. I guess I'd be cool with that too, but.
Appreciate you for looking, Squid Man. But alright, guys, this is my kind of miscolored, incomplete chrome Naboo Starfighter. It looks freaking awesome.
Damaged.
Yeah, it's battle damaged.
That looks so cool. Why don't they make chrome pieces anymore?
I know, right? Bro, screw the environment. The environment's never done anything for me. Why do I need
Is it like an environmental issue?
Someone brought it up that it might be, like, making chrome pieces is not, like, environmentally friendly. But like I said, the environment never did anything for me.
Is there, like, chrome paint? How do I make stuff chrome?
Nah, chrome is more of like a specific chemical.
Like, and they use it to make the pieces?
No, it's coated over of the pieces. So it works like paint, but it's not as simple as paint.
Could I buy it at a store?
No. Well, maybe like spray paint, but it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna look great. For instance, it has returned with peanut butter toast. What a gross person.
Peanut butter does not belong on warm things.
Peanut butter doesn't belong in people's mouths.
I disagree.
Jay, you did not just say that.
Dude, peanut butter is terrible.
Oh, no! I love peanut butter.
Yeah, I like peanut butter too.
Bro, peanut butter is awful.
Screw the turtles, I want plastic straws. We don't need straws. Straight up.
I mean, a lot of restaurants now have paper straws, and I'm okay with that.
Paper straws are disgusting.
Why are paper straws disgusting? No,
It feels like I'm drinking paper. They
That
get
is
all
not
soggy.
No, that is not true.
Screw the turtles.
If you want a straw, just bring your own metal straw.
People have done that at my restaurant, and they've like left them like freaking
Dummies.
like people just forget, you know.
Chris, don't you ever say anything like that ever again, or I'll slap you.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, Jay, glue the model together.
Oh God.
The ultimate sin. That's a one-way ticket to HE double hockey sticks in the eyes of Jay.
To Boyo Hell.
Yeah.
Boyo Hell.
You guys didn't see that in Starkiller, but it was there.
Bro, Boyo Hell smells like peanut butter.
You should make a Boyo Hell mock.
That would be pretty
You really
funny.
should.
Yeah, just like everything you dislike, there's just peanut butter, pretzels everywhere.
AW.
AEW is not important enough for me to include in Boyo Hell. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Minifig scalpers, just
Yes.
everything you despise.
Certain people that we don't like.
A certain Instagram seller.
A certain homophobic person.
Yes.
I mean, there's actually quite a few of those.
That's like, that doesn't narrow it down, unfortunately. And also Lego for sabotaging everything I love.
And George Lucas for making Star Wars.
And George Lucas for making Star Wars and causing me so much pain.
Would Dave Filoni be in Boyo Hell?
Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to make a quick stand for this thing. Wish me luck.
Drop it.
Bro, what's wrong with you? You drop your I don't know. What set is most meaningful to you?
I mean, my 2002 gunship did fall over and break, so.
Have you still not repaired that?
I'll repair it sometime this year.
Sometime this year.
What? Hey, I mean, we might, when I come over, I might rebuild it.
For episode 2. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, because either we're gonna do a nostalgic set stream. I might bring that to rebuild if I can't find a big set I want to get. Here's the thing. So if we're gonna do a nostalgic set stream, do you want to maybe get original trilogy sets? Like last year,
we had pretty much all prequel sets.
Prequel sets, but this year you want to do original trilogy sets. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, I want to bring my sand from them.
That would be sweet. I'd love to see that.
Yeah. Ideally, I'll bring that and the original Mos Eisley Cantina, and maybe I'll even bring the original Droid Escape. So it'll be all 3 Tatooine sets that go together.
Wait, you have the original Cantina?
Not yet. I'll get that eventually.
Oh, okay. I was like, you had to get the original Sandcrawlers. Not the Sandcrawler. The original Luke's Land Speeder as well.
The 1999 one?
Yes. That's the only way.
That is,
What, awesome?
I could probably build that with my own
Alright, guys, I got me a Chrome Boy. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I just need this other freaking engine part. Ugh. I want to, message the seller right now. Tell them I want my money back. Bro, they forgot a lot of pieces in here. What the heck? Did I just not get this order? Okay. Maybe this order is... Okay, I'm looking through this order, and there's a lot of missing things. So maybe this order is somewhere else. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if this order ever actually showed up to my house.
It's in your mailbox.
Alright, no, I ordered this last December. Okay, so the package must be somewhere. I thought I only placed 1 order for this, but apparently I placed 2. This one's from Bricks R Us. Okay, there might still be hope, guys. To complete the N1.
Wait, where'd you
Oh,
go?
I found it. Turn up. Well, I hope this is it. Alright, I think I found it, guys.
Well, let's open it and figure it out.
This is actually good, because... Wow, bro. All these pieces that I thought I just didn't order in this package.
Are you a happy boy Jay now?
The stream will go on. Yeah, I thought I just did a really crappy job ordering all the pieces I needed. But no, they're right here. Wow, the seller did such a great... Look at how this is packaged. That is immaculate. Wow.
Now you have to disassemble the set, though, and attach all these pieces.
You went from about to roast the seller to praising him.
I know. It's funny how life works. Appreciate that, Tarly Singh 94.
You know, in a way, you thinking you lost the pieces is better than you thinking you didn't. Because now you feel even happier than you did before.
That is true. Now I know I didn't just screw up.
And now you feel better.
Now I don't Now I don't have to have a rainbow-colored Naboo Starfighter.
Oh, I can't go on the internet. I'm all sad.
Why? You thinking about all the girls you can't get?
No, I can't. I don't want to get spoilers for tonight, so... I have to stay
For
off the
wrestling?
internet.
Is it not live?
It is live, but we don't watch it live.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So, for basically 2 hours straight, I have to stay off of Reddit, I have to stay off of YouTube, and I have to stay off of Instagram. So.
I see.
So I get kind of bored.
In the words of SpongeBob, getting kind of bored. Falls asleep, Krusty Krab catches on fire.
Are you finished with those errands?
Are you done with those
I hate
errands?
the end of that episode is so weird. Like, Squidward's nose just flops off and he, like, deflates.
I was like, doesn't he, like, deflate as well? Yeah.
It's so weird. And that last bubble pops.
Yes, when he's naked. Are you
Which
finished
is
with
funny
those
because all he wears is a shirt, but
Right.
you just don't notice it till he doesn't have the shirt on.
It's like Jar Jar. You never realize Jar Jar... Wait, no, Jar Jar does wear pants. Never mind.
It wears pants, thankfully.
Thankfully.
My bombas.
Bruh.
Hello, boyos.
I don't think he has Goombas. Did you see him like not
That is
react
true,
at
yeah.
all when he got hit by that pit droid?
Maybe
I
he's
think
got a high
Jar
pay
might be.
tolerance.
No, he was wearing a cup because he knew something like that might happen.
Bruh, I think he just has a high pain tolerance. He doesn't give in. He's like, yeah, it doesn't hurt.
My tongue.
My bombas. Wow, the underbelly of it is chrome. That's awesome, dude.
I know, bro. Look at that.
Isn't that gonna chip away though?
I mean, if I play with it heavily, maybe, but this will just sit on a shelf. I mean, it's been fine since I've been handling it while building it, so I'm not super concerned.
What do you think of that new chrome they're using on the Mandalorian helmet?
Oh, flat silver is what it's called.
Yeah, but like, I think that's a good compromise.
Yeah, I mean, even if they did like a full ship in that color, like, you know, this or the Royal Starship, I wouldn't mind. It would be something.
Shane says he'd like to see the Royal Starship and have like highlights of it be in that dull chrome, kind of like this helmet.
I feel like if they're gonna do it, do most of it that way, or don't do any of it that way. I don't want to see like I think it'd be weird to only do like I don't know, kind of like the Infinity Gauntlet set. There's like some of it's dark tan and some of it's gold. Like I'd rather it be all or nothing.
I hope they start doing the lightsabers in that style.
I hope they never do another lightsaber. That'd be great.
No, I meant like. I agree. I meant the like minifigure ones.
Oh, okay.
You're a lucky kid, Jay. You got to grow up with the good lightsaber color, not the stupid.
I'm gonna be honest. Like I didn't even notice when they switched that over. Like as a kid, I was never like, oh man, these aren't shiny anymore. Like I don't know, it wasn't a big deal to me. But also as a kid, I didn't notice as a kid like when minifigures became flesh tone.
You didn't notice it?
It just.
That's like
I mean, I think I subconsciously noticed it, but it just never stuck out to me. Like I don't really know why. It just. I don't know. Like I used those. I used yellow and flesh tone minifigures interchangeably, and it never stuck out to me as like, oh, like this is a yellow figure, and this is a flesh tone.
How did
figure.
you get yellow figures though? Because you got Lego Star Wars the first year they had the flesh tone figures.
Well, I still had some figures like from like older sets that I bought. Like I bought the whatchamacallit. So most of my figures were flesh tone, but I'm saying like, for example, I had like Spider-Man figures that were yellow, and I had just like every other. Basically, whenever the episode 3 sets came out, I wasn't like, oh, like these are different than the yellow figures I have in my collection. And when I bought like the Bounty Hunter Pursuit online, I wasn't like, oh, it's weird because this Anakin and Obi-Wan's yellow. I was like, oh, it's episode 2 Anakin and Obi-Wan. I'm so happy.
Hey, you might get that. You might be happy again this year if those rumors are true.
Bro, we need another Tusken Raider encounter with a lady Tusken Raider and a kid Tusken Raider.
Oh gosh. And there could be like a
bro,
a
and
feature where you can,
Shmi. Bro, we need a Shmi minifig so bad.
Shmi.
So, Jamin, I definitely noticed that the Clone Wars figures were different. Those stuck.
You see, I feel the same way with the Clone Wars figures. I could use the Clone Wars. Maybe this is just a kid thing then, because as a kid, like Clone Wars and normal figures were interchangeable to me. I didn't notice it.
Oh god, dude, the Clone Wars figures stuck out to me like a sore thumb.
They stick out now. I hate them now, and I understand why people hated them. But like when I was a kid, I was like, oh, well, there's nothing wrong with them. Oh god,
Yeah, I
that's
used
so
like
bad.
Clone Wars clones when I was younger too.
No, it's not even about the clones. It's about the actual face prints. Like, they look so horrendous now. It's disgusting.
It's very jarring.
Which is fun, because even the Lego video game, the Lego Star Wars The Clone Wars video game,
Yeah, they use normal figures.
Yeah, they don't have
Or normal
eyes.
faces, yeah.
TT knew.
Rebel
Oh,
Stormtroopers
God.
are terrible. I think Clone Wars figures are worse.
Rebel Stormtroopers are literally worthless to me.
They are.
Like, whenever I see a Rebel Stormtrooper in, like, a mock, I'm like, why?
Yeah.
like, dude, I take the new helmets over that, even, like...
Matt says, thank God Book of Boba Fett is over. The nightmares. They finally... What does Five say whenever he dies? He's like, the nightmares.
The nightmares, they're finally over.
There you go.
Or something like that. Yeah.
So
Matt's
Cole-
not a Book of Boba Fett fan, apparently.
Why is he not a Book of Boba
Matt
Fett
should
fan?
hop on the...
For the same
Be
reasons
quiet.
you are, I think.
Yeah, I thought that was, like, a rhetorical question.
But dude, that show's awesome.
It is, that's all I'm saying. Matt, you should get on the Discord for, like, a minute.
Tell us what's so great. Tell us what's so bad about Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah. He's probably just gonna be on here and be like, or he's probably gonna say in chat, I can't. I have like work or something.
Colt, are you gonna watch Book of Boba Fett? Colt. Wow, what a jerk.
I'll watch it.
Well, I know you're gonna watch it. You'll watch anything. You'll watch AEW.
Book of Boba Fett should be renamed to the Book of OMG. I remember that guy from that scene. No, that's Mandalorian Season 2.
That's everything Star Wars now. Why do people act like it's like Book of Boba Fett's doing anything different than like every other Star Wars show's been doing? You guys wanted this.
See, look at that. Matt said, I can't, I have work or something.
Shoota or something.
I agree. As much as I really like The Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett, I really do. I really do get annoyed nowadays about how much it's, hey, look, it's X and Y from X and Y. Like,
But
Mando
both.
Season 1 at least was pretty... Like, okay, I don't mind if they do it a little bit of, like, yes, this is a character from a previous show or something. I'm okay with it if it's, you know, one or two characters, but I do dislike it when it's a ton.
Bruh. I don't understand why every show is doing it. That's what I don't like. Like, just from a, like, artistic perspective, like, why is it happening everywhere? Like, why do all these shows play out the same way? That's what I don't get.
Well, Jay, you will be happy because they are eventually going to do the High Republic stuff. So that's at least somewhat different.
Oh, yay. I'm going to get to see...
I mean, that's like years away, though, which sucks. It's so bizarre that, like, Disney is going, like, all in on this new type of Star Wars. Like, you think they have, like, a mix, like, okay, here's... We're going to do some, like, shows with, like, returning characters or whatever, and then we're going to make some new shows with, like, original characters, but...
Nope.
They're just going... It's bizarre. Like, it's... I don't get it. I don't get it.
Bro, the Filoni-verse is taking over. I told you.
Here's the thing, though. The next movies that come out in theaters, I'm pretty sure are going to be New Republic-based things. Or High Republic movies, right?
I don't think so.
Isn't the trilogy gonna come out in 2024? Isn't that gonna be the first movie of the new trilogy?
I don't think we've heard anything concrete so far.
I think Disney's just sitting back and being like, all right, what can we do that will offend the least amount of fans? Because they're just terrified of Star Wars fans right now. Like, at this point especially, like, Disney has no incentive to do anything like different or unique or take any chances. And I think that's very apparent by all the TV shows they've announced and the TV shows they're doing. Star Wars is just safe. That's all it is. What do Star Wars fans like? Boba Fett? Cool. Make a show about him. What else do they... Oh, clone... I wouldn't be surprised if we get, like, a Captain Rex TV show or something like that.
But shouldn't you be more mad at the fans rather than Lucasfilm?
I mean, the fans are going to be dumb either way, but Lucasfilm can at least put out things that are inspired and artful.
Hey, what about Star Wars Visions?
Okay.
Visions honestly wasn't even that good. Like,
yeah, but at least it was original, right? Like,
I mean, I give them some, but like,
sort of.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, like, it's just some non-canon, like, random cartoons. Like, who cares? Like, I don't. Like,
well, Jay, one day you will have the last laugh.
I'm feeling less and less like that's the case. Bro, you know, like, I was looking at my episode 9 poster the other day.
Ew! Why do you have that?
So I bought it before the movie came out. And I guess I haven't had the heart to throw it away ever since I got it, just because I spent money on it. But, like, I looked at it the other day, and I was like, you don't even anger me anymore. Like, episode 9 feels so light compared to, like, modern Star Wars. And that feels weird for me to say.
Honestly.
Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I'll take bad Star Wars over, like, fan servicey, pandery Star Wars. Because episode 9 is fan servicey, pandery in a lot of ways, but I don't know. The Boba Fett stuff feels worse. I don't know why, it just does.
Well, eventually the High Republic will come out. No matter what, they are doing stuff with it. So one day you will be able to watch Star Wars again. I don't know when, but you will. I mean, serious. I mean, they are working on something. So, like, even if it is far away,
I'm not convinced they are. Like, what incentive do they have? Like, everyone loves Boba Fett. Like, they're doing exactly what the fans want right now. Like, I think that much is clear.
Yeah, and I feel like the only reason why they would try to do something new is if, like, this you know, just recycling old ideas and characters thing that they've been doing, you know, gets old on people, and I can't talk. And if there's a backlash against that, they'll be like, okay, let's try something.
Well, eventually they'll run out of characters, so is the problem.
No, bro.
They can do
okay.
If they were gonna run out of characters, it would have happened already. Like, if at this point people aren't sick of seeing Ahsoka and Bo-Katan and whoever else, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I mean, it might happen like many years from now, but I think like if they wanted to, they could just keep pumping out like, you know, the Filoni fan favorites and Darth Maul and Obi-Wan Kenobi and, you know, Hayden Christensen will probably get his own show at some point, and like the Ahsoka show will get like 10 seasons, I'm sure, and freaking Captain Rex will get a show, and who else do people like? I don't know. Cad Bane will get a show. Jango Fett will get a show because Samora Morrison will never die. All these, like, they have no incentive to do anything special or unique. Like, Star Wars fans will just gladly eat up all the old stuff till the end of time. That's what all of this has shown me. And yes, Miles, these are the Prequel instructions. But you can't buy this version anymore. This is the old version.
What are you eating, Cole?
Some chips, and my mom made some guacamole. It's really good.
Oh, that sounds so good, bro.
Hey, man, if you ever, find your way over to Cali,
Am I welcome to the Christensen household?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah.
Bro.
Absolutely.
It's not like Shane didn't help you make Starkiller, so.
I mean, you just never know. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I don't know.
No, Jay's just gonna show up and be like, "Hey, Shane."
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Like, we could go to Lake Tahoe. We could drive down to LA and stuff. It'll be cool.
Can we go to the Golden Gate Bridge?
I mean, we could. I mean, honestly, we can avoid San Francisco. That's one place we don't need to go.
Whoa.
I mean, like, maybe in the daytime, but I'm serious.
Did you see, Shane, that video Sans did in San Francisco?
Bro, you're telling me Sans was in San Francisco? Oh, no.
Yeah, he lives with his girlfriend over there.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
What?
Y'all never heard that joke?
I think so, but like, what do you mean?
I was just, never mind. Whatever. It was, yeah. Alright, verdict's in. Chrome Naboo Starfighter is freaking awesome. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Times a million. This thing gives me hope.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Bro, even the bottom is chromed out. Look at that. Bro, this is hot. This is pretty hot. Trying to think which pilot. Maybe I just put like a generic pilot in here. Put my boy Rick Oley.
Put Mando in there.
Oh God, no. Jovial Brick says, I started to watch the stream later. I'm at the point where you're talking about Chrome minifigs. I actually own a Chrome Vader since my childhood, but sadly the helmet got lost. Dang.
That's rough.
That sucks, bro.
Good luck finding that piece individually.
Put Grogu in it. Wait, Grogu flies a Naboo Starfighter?
In the new episode, yeah. Well, no, he does. R2 does.
How does... I was gonna say, how the heck...
Wait, R2?
Wait,
is
R2?
Wait,
what?
Or not, wait, no, not the Naboo Starfighter. Freaking... Okay. Okay, I haven't seen the new episode, but I did see this part. Not Naboo Starfighter. Grogu,
I'll say, how can Grogu fly a ship? How?
Is flown inside of the X-Wing.
That is like...
By R2.
That is... I mean... Sure, yeah.
And this happened in a Boba Fett show?
Next thing you're going to tell me is Anakin had a secret alien apprentice between episodes 2 and 3 that we never heard about.
Yep. Jay, I hate to break it to you, but...
No! Bro, next thing you're going to tell me that my favorite Star Wars scene where Boba Fett gets thrown into the Sarlacc was actually a lie. Bro, next thing you're going to tell me is that Rey's parents aren't actually nobodies.
Next thing you're going to say is that Vader's sacrifice was kind of meaningless because Palpatine got resurrected.
Too soon, Colt. Too soon.
Are y'all saying, if I'm perfectly honest with myself, like I look deep into my soul, I gotta say, I think Episode 9 is my least favorite Star Wars movie.
Dang.
Yeah, I
It
feel
just,
like...
I think the fact that it ends the trilogy like that, or ends the series like that, is what.
I feel like a big problem. Obviously, I hate Palpatine coming back, but like this film, like straight up, like went off course just to pander to the fans, and it failed. And I feel like I feel like the prequels for me, there's more redeeming stuff in the prequels than there is in Episode 9.
Really?
Personally.
I don't know if I go
it's
that far.
I mean, I understand that like the prequels have a ton of problems, but like I can pick out more good things from each of those 3 films than Episode 9.
I disagree. I think Episode 9, at the very least, isn't boring. And I think all 3 prequels are boring.
Okay, that's fair.
Or
Yeah,
at
I
least,
mean,
or at least have very extended sequences that are all just boring. And episode 9 at least has characters I like. Like I like
Okay.
Rey, I like Finn, I like Poe, and the performances are all good. Like it's not. I mean, it's cringy, but not because of the performances, just because of the stuff that happens. So I think decision-wise, like in canon, 9 is for sure more offensive. But as as for entertainment, I think the prequels are still bottom of the barrel for me. The prequels are just barely movies, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like they're just missing so many elements that should be present in a film. And I think that's
Granted, I haven't seen Episode 9 since it came out, so
I haven't
need to
either.
rewatch it.
Yeah.
Also, I heard on Disney Plus they actually changed some of the color corrections, so that's weird. So
Oh, interesting.
I would probably want to get an original Blu-ray copy. So yeah.
One thing I can't get over, this will be my only prequel rant for the day, is just how how did the prequels get battles just so wrong consistently? That's what I don't get. Like George just, I don't know, for whatever reason,
battles should have stakes, and it should be more than just a set piece. They should be influential, but they're not.
They should be part of the story.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like felt kind of meaningful.
Yeah, like Naboo's the only one where it feels like they're fighting for a reason with a goal. Like I think that's the biggest problem. Why there's never any goals in any of these battles. It's just just start fighting. It's like how you play with action figures. It's like a kid just walks up and they just grab 2 things and they're like, all right, let's make them fight.
It's like a match of Battlefront 2.
Yeah.
It really
But
is.
even Battlefront 2, there's objectives. There's never any objectives. What exactly are the clones or droids trying to accomplish on Kashyyyk? Just fighting until the other side dies? That's not interesting.
Basically. I agree with this, actually. I mean, I don't care, and I still like the prequels, but...
And I think,
I agree with
and I feel like it's further apparent by the fact that we never see the conclusions to pretty much any of these battles except for the one on Naboo. How does the Battle of Geonosis end? Who wins? How does it conclude? No one knows.
Battle of Geonosis could have been so cool.
Yeah, but
visually it is cool. But
yeah, visually it's incredible. All these elements are there for something amazing.
Because it could be a very and it wouldn't be hard to give it meaning. I mean, that's where the droids headquarters are, right? That's where the Separatists are all hanging out. So the Republic could be hey, if we win Geonosis, we can put an end to all this really early, yada yada yada. But
I brought up whenever on my but we did a stream talking about it, and they could easily make Geonosis 10 times more interesting if you're just look, they're making all these battle droids, they're gonna start shipping them off to all these planets to take over. If we can stop them here, we can prevent a lot of suffering. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a significant hole, and then boom. So the whole battle is just centered around like, okay, we got to stop these big donut holes from escaping, and then maybe some of them do, and they're like, okay, like we need to prepare for full scale war now, and that kind of sets up the end where Palpatine's overlooking the clones, like, boom, like wow, there's like a point to all this, and you actually feel something, and when the battle doesn't go their way.
That would have been awesome, actually. That would have been like that moment where like a lot of the transports like escape the planet. They're like, oh crap, and
Yeah.
like that last scene where Yoda says like,
Become
what?
the Clone Wars has.
Like become like that would have some more weight to it. You're like, oh damn, like stuff is gonna go down now.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't
listen.
care if, I don't know if people think it's played out or it could become played out, but we need more of those war room scenes, like in The Force Awakens or in A New Hope, where they just kind of stand around and they just say, they discuss, like, okay, like, what is our objective? Like, this is how we're going to do this. That way, like, if they explain, like, okay, this is what we're going to try to do, then when you're watching it unfold, in your mind, you're like, anything that happens that kind of gets them closer to that or pushes them away from that, like, means a lot more,
You know, as much as Attack the Clones has its issues, that final like 2 minutes are really really cool.
Of like the clones lining up.
It's a conjunction of the clones lining up and like Palpatine's like, yes,
And you hear like a heroic kind of theme of the Imperial March.
Yeah.
and
do
then
like
it's the Naboo wedding. The only good scene between Anakin and Padme.
You know what I gotta say? I think right now, Attack of the Clones is actually my favorite prequel.
I think Phantom Menace is still mine for some perverse reason.
You guys are cuckoo.
I feel like for me, Episode 2, like George tries like more than the other two movies to like have like developed characters with like mainly with Anakin and Padme.
A
lot of times it does fall flat, but at least he like really tries in this movie.
I will say one thing that Episode 2 has going for it is all the main characters are doing things for a reason. Like in Episode 3, for example, like Obi-Wan needs to be fighting someone, so we just have him go fight Grievous, and it's not super consequential to the movie, given how everything unfolds. In Episode 1, Obi-Wan's hardly involved in any meaningful way until the very end. Whereas Episode 2, like, he obviously goes off on his adventure to discover the clones, which is somewhat important. And Anakin's relationship with Padme is developing, which is important for his character arc. So I will say Episode 2 has the main characters doing more meaningful things than probably either of the other movies.
Can I just say, though, that Kamino might be one of the visually... It might... I don't know. I just love Kamino. Like, visually, as a planet. It's so cool.
I hate Kamino, dude. I'd never build that garbage.
Well, Kamino's just such a cool aesthetic. Like, a giant ocean, and there's just a really cool, like, city. And it's like and like I think the inside of the buildings being so white and very like, I don't even know how to describe it.
Oh, I agree.
3 cheers for Kamino. Hip hip hooray.
No, hip hip.
Rest in peace.
Boo. Hip hip.
2002
Boo.
to 2021.
Hip hip. Boo, you stink. I agree, Squidman. He says, I always find it weird that people love Episode 3 at the same time they think Episode 2 is bad. They're very similar. I agree. I feel like a lot of the reasons people think 2 are bad are also things present in Episode 3.
Listen, man, I understand that the prequels are not the best, but for the life of me, I just can't not enjoy them. I like watching them.
I mean, that's fine. You don't have to feel bad about that, yeah.
But like I watch them and I get it's not enjoyment of like they're so bad they're funny. I get enjoyment out of watching them. I don't know.
I can't say I watch those movies and I feel like this is good entertainment. But I always say the best thing the prequels have going for them is that they're Star Wars movies. So for that reason, I'll always have an affinity towards certain parts of them, whether it be the art direction, whether it be pretty much, I guess, just the art direction,
there's nice things to look at, and the music's cool.
Yeah.
But you don't care about the music that much, so you just got the cool ships and character designs.
I love Padme's theme. That's the one theme that like I think is a banger.
Yeah. Episode 2. Not a lot of people talk about the music in Episode 2, but that has some.
The music's good in all
stuff.
8 movies. The only movie it's not good in is Episode 9. Like, me and my brother, seriously, like, as much as we talk about Star Wars, we both just... Episode 9 just doesn't exist. Like, I would much... Like, in my mind, I associate, when I think of Star Wars, the 8 movies. I just can't even conceive that Episode 9 is an actual thing. Like, it still hasn't settled with me. I'm still in denial. Like, that's how bad and how much hatred I have for Episode 9. Like,
I always say Disney Disney basically abandoned the people who like the sequels to try to make a bunch of people who were never gonna like those movies happy, and we see what happened.
So basically, Episode 9 is like Jack Stone.
Well, why Jack Stone?
Because if you don't know, Lego made the Jack Stone line for people who don't like building Lego kits. And it was a giant flop.
Oh,
anyway.
okay. So I guess in a way. Yes.
Episode 9 did one thing no other Star Wars movie did, and that's unite the fan base.
Thousands of fanboys everywhere cried out in horror. I disagree. I mean, I don't know. I still remember people being like, "Oh, Episode 9's by far the best sequel," and they're like, "Oh man, it's a middle finger. Episode 8, it's so awesome." Like, I'll never forget. Y'all think y'all slick, but I didn't forget.
My ranking of the movies is the OG trilogy, then 3, then 7, then 1, then 8, then 2, then 9. So the prequels and the sequels are kind of like all mixed in with each other for me.
Right.
I feel like my ranking right now is from best to worst. So it's 4.
Whoa,
5,
4,
6.
turn up.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Solo, Rogue One, then 2, 1, 3, 9. That's how.
That's a very interesting.
I find it interesting that you share the same like Episode 3 opinions as I do.
What's up?
I said I like that you share the same Episode 3 opinions as I do.
Episode 3.
Episode 3 just feels like so much a filler. Like,
I got a bone to pick with that movie, especially especially that Clone Wars finale about how they try to tie it in with that movie. Oh gosh, I do not like the Clone Wars finale at all. That's like one of my least favorite parts of the show.
Clone Wars Season 7 is so bad in my opinion.
Oh man,
Season 7 is like the worst season of Clone Wars, and that's controversial.
We can talk about Clone Wars Season 7. Can we just discuss how inconceivably stupid Darth Maul's plans is? There's like 1,000 Jedis, and you contrive this like complicated plan on the hope that this 1 out of 1,000 Jedi would show up.
1 out of 10,000.
Yeah, like what? Like what? It's so dumb. That's so dumb. There's like a million different things he could have done that would have like better suit his goal to
honestly,
to get
this
to
is what he should have
Obi-Wan.
done. I can instantly write this better. So this is what Maul does. He should have captured Ahsoka, and that can be use her as bait to lure
right.
her out.
Yeah.
It makes so much more sense.
It makes so much more sense if like he would just be like, I don't care who shows up. Whenever they show up, I'm going to threaten to kill them if Obi-Wan doesn't come here. And then that kind of forces Obi-Wan. So it doesn't even have to be Ahsoka. It could be whoever. I don't care. But, like, that would make so much more sense than, like, oh, why did they send you and not Obi-Wan? Like, what?
Hey, Shane.
What?
Did you see the new rumors?
Are we allowed to talk about that on the
We're allowed to talk about it.
We can talk about it, yeah.
They're rumors. They're not confirmed.
Okay, let me pull this up again. Hang on.
Wait, can we just acknowledge how correct me, you, and Jay all were?
I mean, hang on a second. This is a very suspect list.
Hey,
Okay.
you were so suspect of last year's list.
Yeah,
Though, when it came out.
granted, I thought last year's list was fake, and I was dead wrong. But there's a few things that like
Hold on,
the
real
Obi-Wan
quick.
Starfighter.
Real quick. Trevor says the Clone Wars finale just makes things even more frustrating with how close Palpatine was to being fair. Oh, don't even get me started on that. Like, I also, like, it just, ugh. There's so many things that conflict in that finale. Like,
Exactly.
anyway,
we'll,
like, Ahsoka be like, yo, like, send some Jedis to help me out, because, like, I need to see what Maul is up to. And then Mace be like, oh, sorry, we don't have any more Jedis to help you. I need to go sit around on Coruscant. Me, Asian Kolar, Kit Fisto,
Plo K-Word, and all these other characters.
Yeah, me, Asian Kolar, Kit Fisto, and who was the other one that was in there?
Eth Koth?
No, it wasn't Eth Koth. Agent Kolar is the Eth Koth looking guy. Saisi 10, yeah. And Saisi 10 need to go chill. So, yeah, sorry. Sorry, bro. Figure it out yourself. I know, like, getting these answers from Maul can help us with literally everything. But
also, he's like a former Sith Lord. He's extremely powerful.
Yeah.
But now we're good.
Oh, and also, we were trying to get answers from Count Dooku, and Anakin had clear orders to not murder him and to bring him back for questioning, but he murdered him anyways. Because that was the plan, and Anakin ruined it.
Ugh. And I just, like, it's so weird with the finale. Like, think about this. The finale of the Clone Wars is about a dude who was dead 20 years ago, and a character that shouldn't even exist fighting each other, and a bunch of soldiers that look like those two characters.
Yes.
Like, that's really bizarre.
Yeah, there's Darth Maul, Mandalorians, and Ahsoka clone troopers on a Venator free-falling.
And what's so annoying about the finale is, like, when you take a look at the Clone Wars show, you can tell that, like, a lot of these prequel characters, their personalities are different to what we see in the movies. I agree. But especially with Anakin, like, if you're gonna, like, make this finale or whatever, like, tie into the movies, then you gotta have, like, there should be some transition from the Anakin we see in Clone Wars to the Anakin we see in Episode 3, because they're basically two entirely different characters, but
one's a lot better.
But, like, it's so
so jarring.
Weird.
It's
so jarring.
I actually agree with that. Yeah.
Like, seeing, like, people being like, oh, we can intercut the Clone Wars finale with Episode 3, where, like, the last scene we see of Anakin in Clone Wars, he's like, happy, nothing's wrong, Anakin, and then we cut to prequel Anakin, and it's like two totally different people,
I hate the fact that he reconciled with, like, Ahsoka basically, like, right before Episode 3. Like, it just, like, no. I loved her, like, exit earlier in the season. Earlier in the series, because then, like, it kind of gives Anakin time to forget about it, and it's more, his transition to Episode 3, Anakin feels more believable.
Exactly, yes.
Like, you're telling me, like, all these things happen in this dude's life, and, like, and that we see in Episode 3, and of course he's not mentioning Snips because she didn't exist, but it just, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
so
like,
the rumor list, right?
Okay, yeah, we'll go.
I'm sorry, Bob.
We'll put this to the bed.
I've gotten to a point where I just accept the criticism, and, like, people enjoy different things, and that's fine.
But you can't say we not spitting right now.
You believe what you want to believe. I don't really care.
Wow.
To each individual.
Okay. Let's talk about this list. So the Jedi Starfighter, that seems pretty realistic. Honestly, I think the $30 set is going to be a snowspeeder. I'm still dead set on that. The ATTE also something could happen, but I don't know about that. the reason why this list is sus is three things. Okay, one, the BD1. They're not making a BD1. They've said they won't do Jedi Fallen Order sets already. It's a dumb reason, and I don't think that's the real reason.
So is it not going to be a, what if it's a Book of Boba Fett set? I'm sorry, a Mandalorian set.
I don't know. I mean, looking at the rumored piece count, it could suggest that, yes, maybe this could be a buildable figure. But it's so weird to release a BD1 3 years after Jedi Fallen Order comes out.
That's why I think it's probably...
3 years. Didn't that game come out last year?
Came out
2019, bro. It was part of Triple Force Friday. It came out before Episode 9.
Yeah.
Before the dark times.
And then, let's see here, for this 4 Plus set, like a 4 Plus ATST, like, they wouldn't make a 4 Plus ATSC that's only $20 less than the new one. Because usually when they make a 4 Plus set, it's not related to, like, another set they have on shelves, you know?
Well, when did the 4 Plus Snowspeeder come out?
That came out in... that came out in 2020.
So I guess
but the old Snowspeeder retired that year.
I was just wondering like if they had any overlap, but yeah.
Yeah, but like the most bizarre rumor is Cad Bane's ship.
That sounds so ridiculous. Like,
who would believe this? This is so fake. Like, how could you believe this? Like,
I believe it.
It is so random. We barely. Okay, first off, that character is barely in both of the shows he appeared in, you know, like the last 2 shows he appeared in. And his ship is in barely anything.
It was in the Bad Batch.
It was in the Bad Batch for like 30 seconds. Like, it's not significant.
No, it was in there, but I'll be straight up, I do believe this rumor, just simply because it came out of Ryan's mouth, and usually most of the rumors...
No, this is from Promo Bricks. This is where this information came from.
How reliable has Promo Bricks been?
They're pretty reliable, but recently, dude, there's been a lot of fake leaks happening, and this looks really sus.
Can we just take I'm sorry.
I don't believe
Can
this.
we take
like,
a
I
moment?
will eat my words. Like, I will happily admit I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Can we take a moment to appreciate my gunship?
That's a cool UCS gunship you got there.
Shut up.
That's what you get for making fun of the prequels.
Dang. 2 of the best prequel ships right next to each other.
Yeah. Basically my 2 favorite prequel ships right here. I didn't even think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, like if childhood me saw this, oh my god. Bro, the gunship is so freaking cool! Ah!
It is. Did you put like you should put a bunch of clones in it right now.
Let's do that then.
Yeah, you have a bunch of packs. Grab some of those and open them up.
I don't want to open them up right now.
Then grab the figures you have loose already.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I got a little, actually, right up here. Trevor says, remember the HH-87 Starhopper? But that was like when Clone Wars sets were still happening.
Yeah, yeah.
And it wasn't $160 set. Like, if this set happened, this would be by far the biggest, like, Clone Wars set we've ever gotten. Unless...
besides the AT-OT.
I was gonna say, other than that, I guess the dropship combo.
Yeah, that's just... Like, that's just so random. Like, who would believe that? Cad Bane ship, that's hilarious, bro.
Says, bro, grab the ARC 170, please. Okay, I'll do that for you, Trevor.
Yay. Wait, whose ARC 170 is that?
Caleb Rix's.
That's Caleb Drucker. That's awesome.
Bro, custom Lego Star Wars vehicles are just the best. Like, this is what dreams are made of.
Speaking of custom Star Wars vehicles, I actually bought one recently.
Bro, what did you buy?
I bought it because I maybe it wasn't the wisest decision, but
Please don't tell me you bought a Republic brick set.
no. I bought something from Matt.
Well, what is it?
I bought his AT-ACT that he used in his Scarif mock.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Yep.
that?
Why that? I don't know.
Okay.
I thought it was cool, and it was a good deal. So
Okay.
I guess I'll make a Scarif mock at some point.
There you go.
But by the end of the year, I'd like to build one of your gunships for sure.
Are you going to build the Muniless one, or have you decided yet?
I mean, I'd like to build the Munos one and one of your regular ones.
Got you.
But that is a lot, so I think I'll build the Muniless one first. Honestly.
Alright, we got clones on deck, y'all. Mr. Know-It-All 1 says they recently built Larry Lars Snowspeeder. Very good choice. Snowspeeders are gray. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
Chad 5 says that shirt is the best thing I have ever seen.
Thank you. The other day, who was I talking to? I was talking to someone trying to explain why this shirt is funny. I think it was like one of my friends who saw it, and I was like, I was like, you just gotta get it. Like, it's not one of those things I can just explain. You know, it's just funny. This is what I get for having a snot floor on this thing. It's hard to stand people up at an angle. There we go.
Hello, me. You're gonna set yourself up for disappointment. That rumor list is fake.
Alright, so we got this. Now, Arc 17. Trevor, you better really appreciate this, because this is not an easily accessible build right here. You guys can check out, I got my ATM6 in this room finally. You can see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you put it, oh yeah, there it is. Nice.
Man, I have not lifted this Arc 170 in such a long time.
Is that a Resistance X-Wing on top of that?
Yes, it's Inthert's. The one from Star Killer.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm missing, hold on.
Rumor is Fallen Order 2 coming out this summer. That's not true.
Yeah, coming out. Oh! This is all your fault, Trevor.
Is that a minifigure scaled X-Wing? Or no, 170?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I always thought gunships were way bigger.
I remember when Jay built that. It was 2 years ago.
Wasn't it like some crazy stream or something?
Yeah, it was like 8.5 hours
It
stream.
was so much longer than it should have been.
No. It took him 12.5 hours. Like,
Yeah.
one stream was 4 hours, and then the next stream, which was the same day, was like 8 hours and 20 minutes.
Now I gotta
So,
fix
yeah.
this thing because of you, Trevor. Camera will be back in a sec, guys.
Oh god, you hear my parents?
Hey college?
Not yet. She's a junior right now.
Hooray!
She actually might finish early, actually. So that's cool.
Hooray for Coltina! Yay!
Oh my gosh, Cena.
Cena, where?
Yeah, he's in chat.
I don't see John Cena.
He's Brickplug. That's him.
All right, Trevor. Thank you so much for making me do this. Oh crap! I gotta fix the camera. Crap, Trevor. Ugh. Mr. Know-It-All says, when building a mock, do you focus on accuracy, but unfortunately weaker build, or vice versa? Accuracy is definitely the number one concern. And hopefully it ends up sturdy enough to sit somewhere, unlike this thing, apparently. I'm actually glad I took this out. I definitely need to dust it.
I don't know what it is about me. Like, while I love mocks are just never gonna replace the joy of buying the Lego set for me.
Oh, dude, mocks are so much better.
They're better in a way, but like, I think it's just the idea that I go to the store, pick it up, and I'm like, yes, this is an official Lego product with figures and.
I mean, I can get that to an extent, but like with mocks, like you can like collect all the parts, and then once they all finally show up, it's like, oh man, like I've been waiting so long to assemble this super detailed model. So.
Maybe it's just me. Actually, I know David feels the same way, but
I don't know. David doesn't really care about vehicle mocks.
I don't know. I'm always a Lego purist, I suppose.
Oh my god. Bruh.
This steak is tasty.
You have steak?
Yeah. Eating steak right now.
Colt living
Like a thin
steak
or whatever it's called, yeah.
I remember that time Jay gave me part of his quesadilla at Brick Bear.
I regret that. I'm hungry right now.
You wish you would have just ate it all, huh?
Yeah, if I ate it, I wouldn't be as hungry right now. And yes, Deck, I did find that yellow piece I was making for it. It turned out that there was an entire order that I hadn't opened. So, there are a lot of pieces that I was missing out on.
Y'all remember collecting bricks?
Yes.
What happened to her?
I don't know. She became one with the Force.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Bricklink. Thank you, bro. I'm trying to get like Shane.
Is he coming over to your house?
When you first asked that, I thought you were referring to Shane, and then I realized you are Shane. I had talked to him about it. He says he should be here for spring break, so hopefully.
Oh, nice. You can finally finish what you started over 3 years ago.
That's so crazy that was so long ago.
Hey, how's Garrett doing?
I actually talked to him the other day. He's pretty good. We're going to watch Lord of the Rings together pretty soon.
Well, you never watched them, right?
Nope.
Are you going to watch the extended cuts? Because you have to watch the extended cuts.
I'll see what Garrett wants to.
No. You have to tell Garrett. We're watching the extended versions. So those are the superior versions of those movies. You have to.
It's not like it adds some additional. Like it adds
a lot.
Incredible amount. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Really?
Yes. Like
you'll like them. They have competent characters, competent storylines, really good storytelling.
The effects are awesome. The worlds are really cool. You'll like it.
It's very original trilogy Star Wars. It's fine.
Yeah, but seriously, watch the extended versions, or I will rage.
I thought you were gonna say something else, and I was scared.
What?
Nothing.
Oh God, Bob, why?
What do you think I was gonna say?
Well, think about the first two letters of the word you use. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes.
Bro, if I tried that, never mind.
Don't even don't even go there.
Right here.
No, we're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah. Remember that time Matt was gonna kick you off the stream?
Wait,
Dude, other than that, dude.
Bro, Colt was
Remember,
edgy.
like, the Star Wars stream, you said something about Grogu?
Oh, so there was, that was a comment I made a
Bro,
while ago.
Colt
And
wasn't...
he thought about just straight up hiding me from his channel.
Bro, Colt wasn't edgelord.
Yep, 2020 Colt had no chill.
Brickplug says new Batman movie coming soon. Are you looking forward to that?
Yes!
Honestly, could not care less about that movie.
I don't know. Maybe I'll see it. Maybe I won't see it. We'll see. I might go with friends. I might go with people I know. Yeah.
Imagine having friends.
I know. I only got some recently. It's nice.
Yeah,
I mean, like
he doesn't
some new
have
ones.
friends. Jay's a friendless, sad, prequel-less little boy.
Prequel is.
Well, at least I don't wear my shirt backwards.
What?
At least
What
I
does that
didn't.
mean?
At least I didn't pee on myself at a Lego convention.
I never wore my shirt backwards. What are you talking about?
Wait, who peed on themselves in a Lego convention?
Bob did.
Remember I opened up that Coke and it spilled all over my gray sweatpants on the last day, and Jay's like, "Oh my gosh, oh,
Bro,
you
both
peed
of y'all had like malfunctions with Coke cans that weekend.
That's true.
Bob, I remember you being so funny. You're like, Bob, you might do this at home, but you should know you can't do this in public. I forgot what he said. It was something like that. It was funny.
Yeah, you need to release that footage, Jay.
I told him he should just make like some of those clips intros for your questions answered.
Same thing with David. David has a bunch of footage from Brick Rodeo.
Jay, where's that Brick Fair video?
Oh, bro, let me figure out how to reassemble this Arc 170. Then we can talk about all that other stuff.
Jay needs to do a lot of stuff right now. He needs to start Kamino. He needs to make the intros for Kamino. He needs to make Gervas's video. He needs to.
How about we do it? How about we
water
make
the
a list
Spice
of all the
Garden.
things that Colt needs to do right now? What do you need to do, Colt?
What do I need to do? I need to. Let's see here. I need to go through some of my stuff that I need to throw away or give away. I mean, I sort of did, but yeah. And I might sell some of my Lego. We'll see.
Why are
That's
you selling
uncharted
Lego?
territory. What's up?
You say you need to sell some of your Lego?
I have a lot of Lego, and I don't know if I need everything I have. So yeah,
Never thought I'd hear that from you.
we'll see. I recently I did like an assessment. I'm like, okay, if I had a choice to sell or keep something, like what would I get rid of and what would I keep? And there's a lot of stuff I said to myself I'm willing to sell. So we'll see. I mean, I'm not like strapped for cash right now, but
You can sell it, use it for
if I'm ever in a financial predicament, a lot of that Lego stuff, especially the sealed sets, those will sell very quickly.
Trevor, this is all your fault. Holy crap, jeez.
What?
Whoever just moved around their mic made a loud noise.
Oh, that was me.
Okay.
I got some steak grease on my mic and I wiped it off. I touched it myself.
Bruh. And you thought we wouldn't hear that?
I didn't think it would be that loud.
Oh my god.
I'm a guy that's 25. Every day I tell a lie. I'm rich boy Jay.
I'm a guy that's 19. I don't know how to talk to women. I have horrible taste in Star Wars. I'm Jedi Bob. Yeah, it's not so funny when the shoe's on the other foot, is it?
Bro, did Colt fart? No, I did not fart.
Yes, he did.
Again, I cleaned off my mic with a napkin, and that was apparently a bad idea.
You know what was one of the top 10 non-boyo moments from Jay? Was when we're at Brick Fair, and Jay thinks he's too cool to sit with me and Shane.
When did that happen?
Wait, what was
Buffalo
this?
Wild Wings.
Huh.
You're like, I'm gonna go sit with all the popular kids.
Oh, he sat with Matt and his
cronies.
Yeah.
His cronies, yeah.
I hadn't talked with him like very much at the con, so I just wanted to hang out with them.
But you didn't talk to us very much either.
I guess that's
Wait, you did not just say I didn't talk to you very much, dude. I talked to. Shut up. I talked to you
Jay, I
guys,
don't remember seeing you once.
bruh. I talked to y'all more than any. Dude, we literally slept in a room together.
We said goodnight to each other. Tucked each other in.
I made myself vulnerable to you.
I don't even think I had a blanket.
That's your
Like, I was-
fault.
Oh man, I really wish I
I mean,
was.
we had blankets, like we brought some with us.
We brought the inflatable mattress. Oh, that thing was so comfortable when I slept on it for the first time. It was honestly, it was my downfall though, cause me being so comfortable is the reason I didn't want to go with Ethan to buy the gunship in the morning. I was too comfy for the first
Wait,
time.
were you gonna buy a gun?
No, he was not gonna buy one.
No, I wasn't gonna buy one, but I had full plans to go with Ethan and hang out at the mall with everyone.
Oh, okay.
But then Ethan woke me up and was like, "Do you want to go?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Oh."
I almost didn't go. Like I texted. Who did I text? I texted Aiden or whatever, and then he got back to me and he was like, "Oh, last minute, this is we have a spot for you in my ride." Or wait, who was driving? I think
It was Garrett.
Garrett was driving because Kyle couldn't come because his mom got mad that he stayed up too late, which is funny to think. I mean, he won't have that problem, this year when he turns 18. He can do whatever he wants, but that's funny. So that's the reason why I couldn't go. Okay, yeah.
Me and Jay had a very nice sleep that morning, though.
Bro, I was so glad to I needed a lot of sleep after the week that me and Colt had.
Yeah.
I think was that the day that we both slept in until like freaking like 11
Yeah.
on the public day?
Yep.
I remember it was weird going in the day the gunship came out because was that Sunday or Saturday? I think it was Saturday.
It was Saturday.
And I remember like no one was at the Empire Lug booth. So it was
No,
just,
actually, correction, that was Sunday.
oh, the day was Sunday. I remember there was just like no one there. It was just me. I don't think Jake went in the same time I did.
Trevor says, Jay, why repair this arc when you can just go grab another one? You mean the playsets? Nah, bro. This arc is special.
Do you even have your 2010 playset still?
I have two of them.
You want to give one away?
No.
Okay.
Why do
Are
you?
you sure?
No. Yes.
Alright.
Oh, guess what's happening this 420?
What's happening this 420, Colt?
Apparently, The Force Unleashed 1 is getting re-released on Nintendo Switch.
That's neat.
That is neat. That's random, but that is neat.
That is a cool thing.
Didn't we just discuss in the last stream what it means to describe something as neat?
Oh yeah.
No,
yeah.
what does it mean?
I remember. I watched that stream.
I don't know how we got on the topic, but I was like, I don't really ever describe anything as neat because it feels so like dismissive. Like when people,
It's like a very vague comment or whatever.
it feels like a fake compliment.
Yeah.
That's why I'm giving it to the Force Unleashed.
And no, Trevor, I don't have a second one of these. I would like one, but I don't have it.
That'd be cool if they like re-release Force Unleashed 1 and 2, like 60 FPS, 4K, like with all the DLC. That'd be
What
cool.
am I doing wrong? Oh, okay, that explains a lot.
A lot.
Chad5 says, "What is your favorite custom vehicle you have made?"
Probably my gunship. I don't want to sound vain, but I really do like my gunship. Because I mean, not only did I make it, but it's like my favorite Star Wars ship, so it has extra special meaning for me.
Yeah. Milk P.I. says, "I find it so funny how the entire LEGO community rushed to make Mando's N1. Yep.
Rush to make what? Oh, yeah, that thing.
Yeah, even Waffles made an N1. Like,
I know, right?
that's interesting. Yeah.
Honestly, got so tired of seeing N1 mocks. I'm like, please make it end. I don't know. I didn't think the silver one even looked cool. Like, I don't know. Mando's N1 didn't do anything for me.
I see.
Oh God.
How much dark orange parts do you have right now?
I have so many dark orange parts though.
Oh, that's good. Maybe, let's see here. Maybe if we
We can do a classic Geonosis mock.
yeah, like we lay out, like, make like a flat diorama or what, like a flat plane of like I don't know, of like dark orange, and then put like some OG episodes 2 sets on there.
Oh yeah, because you have the ATTE now as well.
Yeah, like, I mean, because you still need to build your ATTE, so that's a good excuse to build that, and I could, bring my gunship over, and build that. And also, I still need to apply the stickers on it.
I mean,
still haven't
okay,
done
if we're gonna
yet,
do
so.
that, you got to bring your ATTE as well.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
I mean, if we're gonna do it, we got to go all out.
Do you want me to, like, disassemble it so I can rebuild it on stream, or?
Sure, yeah. It'd probably be easiest, even just to transport it that way.
Yeah, that's true. What sucks about that ATT I bought it. It didn't have the speeder, and there's a couple like rare parts on that speeder,
Yeah.
which is annoying. So I have to try to find that speeder on its own, or Bricklink the parts, which somewhere like dumb expensive, like a few dollars each for certain things. But yeah, that'd be cool. Like, bring my gunship. I might even bring if I make it. If I bring the parts, I'll bring parts for the TCS gunship.
Oh yeah.
So we can have that in there too. That'd be cool. Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm having like flashbacks to when I had to build the back of this thing for the first time.
That stream was like the first like one-on-one conversation we ever had, actually.
Yeah.
I'm surprised, like I didn't think you would, like, I don't know, want me on the stream for that long, but I guess you liked me, that you wanted me around.
I mean, yeah, you were enjoyable to talk to, and I was probably more concerned about trying to figure out how to finish this thing. It was just nice having one consistent person to talk to and not really have to, worry about guests.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Did Bob mute himself again?
No, I'm here. What's up,
Oh, okay.
brothers?
He's mad because we're not talking about episode 3.
Please don't talk about episode 3.
Wow, we love that movie.
No.
Man, if we get an ATTE this year, I will cry. Like,
I said the
tears
same
of joy.
thing. Imagine if we, okay, I know this is unrealistic, but imagine if we also get a gunship.
Y'all
There's
are...
no way. Not with the UCS one on shell.
I'm just saying, but imagine. Just play.
Y'all are talking reckless right now.
I know, bro.
I mean, you can't say any of us would be upset, though. We'd all be happy.
I know, but y'all are setting yourself up to be in some big doo-doo.
I just want some Attack of the Clones set. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I can still dream.
Yeah. Well, hey, at least I'm building an Attack of the Clones mock.
That's true. I mean, you said you want to build an ATTE at some point, right?
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick. I almost like... I don't know, like... There's a part of me maybe that likes the ATTE maybe a little bit more than the gunship.
Whoa, now.
I don't know. There's something about, like, having an ATTE that I like. I don't know.
Well, it's a walker, so, I mean, it has that going for it, I guess.
I do really like the design of the ATTE. Like, that is a cool vehicle.
Oh my god, Trevor, why, bro?
Why are you complaining to Trevor? You should complain to Caleb for not designing it properly.
I mean, it was fine when it was all together. When I just left it alone, it was good. It's such a beautiful model. I can't really complain about the design. But man, dude, the back of this thing is the bane of my existence.
The Cad Bane of your existence.
We don't talk about him here. I'm tempted to just leave this disassembled and make Trevor reassemble it. But oh wait, he's not even going to be at Brick Rodeo.
Wait, he's not going to be at Brick Rodeo?
I don't think he is.
Well, why not? He lives in Texas. There's no excuse.
Because he's too good for us.
He said he would be there, but now he's not going to be there?
He said he wants to go to like a European convention.
Okay. Besides like an ATTE or like a drop ship, like what other Republic vehicle would you want to design?
That's a good question. I mean, I don't know. Like, what options do I have for Republic vehicles? I mean, I guess an acclimator would be cool.
Oh yeah, like in the same style, like the same scale as like the UCS Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Mr. Know-It-All says, "Are LEGO conventions really that fun if you aren't really in the community?"
Yes.
I mean, yeah. I went to a convention. I went to Bricks by the Bay 2018 and 2019. I was involved in the community, and I had a good time.
I mean, you meet people when you're there. That's the thing. Like, if you showed up to a con I was at, like, obviously we'd hang and stuff. And even if not, like, if you just spend the whole time walking around looking at builds, like, you'll get a lot out of it. Alright, Trevor, are you happy? I don't know where the rear bottom turret of this thing went, but whatever. Also, where did I even put the stand? Did I pick the stand up? I thought I did. Oh, it's over over here on the floor.
On the floor.
Banta Fuda. Alright, Republic gang, we out here.
Hey, we have a ship from each of the 3 prequel movies.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is that Inthert's? Is that the new Naboo Starfighter? Or is that the old one?
This is the old one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got
So that's the one with the design flaws and stuff.
I mean, sure. I got sent the parts for this one before Inthert had made the new one.
Okay.
And yes, the chrome parts for the Naboo Starfighter are custom. Trevor says, I'm happy, but you could be more careful next time. I wasn't even not careful with it. It literally just slid off the stand. So I don't need a lecture from you, Mr. Bricklink 1x1 brick. No, this is actually really cool. I'm happy I did this. This is the first time I've seen these 2 ships next to each other. The gang's all here, guys.
Yep. Yeah, Jokes Razor Crest with the custom chrome parts. That's pretty awesome.
I've never seen that. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that mock is amazing.
It's time to go bust some clankers.
Whoa.
And yeah, the Arc 170's wings are super wide. Like, look at this. Like, I thought my gunship was wide. I almost feel tempted to, like, make an Arc 170, like a Munilist one.
A Munilist Arc 170?
Yeah. They had a toy of it back in the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I forgot about that. The clone packs are 25 Australian dollars.
Holy crap, jeez.
Damn, Australia has it rough then. That's crazy. Mr. Nolan says, without bias, which one is your favorite? I'm assuming out of the 3.
Oh, my gunship. For sure. Someone asked earlier, like, what was my favorite, like, custom build, and I said my gunship, so, yeah.
Someone needs to make the Theta C2 shuttle the Palpatine shuttle from episode 3.
I don't hate the design, but it's not, like, one of my favorite shuttle designs. I mean, it's not as bad as the, like, ketchup and mustard Clone Wars shuttle, but I don't know. I don't love it.
Dang, that clone pack is 25 Canadian.
Jeez.
What is up with the prices? I mean, like, we complain that those packs are $15. These people are, like, paying almost double.
Bruh.
Yo, Squidman has a great idea. You can make an Ahsoka /332nd Arc 172.
My
And
name
you
is
can make a
my name is
Wolfpack one.
my name is not Timmy. All right. What's up, Brent? We got the goated prequel gang right here, man.
Yep. So are you seriously committed to, like, putting that that new Slave One walk in Kamino.
Oh heck yeah, dude, that'll be sick.
So you're gonna destroy that the old Django Slave One in order to make the new one, right?
No. I'll keep my UCS ones intact.
Oh really? Like
other than the windshield, because that's.
Oh, you'll take one of the windshields off. Okay.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
But yeah, other than that, there's not enough common pieces to really justify ripping apart the UCS one.
Okay, I see.
Bricks Engineer says, "Hey Jay, do you think you'll ever build a Zeta class shuttle?" I would consider building a Zeta class for sure.
Really? Like the one you built?
What do you mean?
Like
minifig
Zeta
scale?
class?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Cape Cod one. Like you want to make that?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
I mean, I'm sure you know why, but I'd much rather it be my own design.
I see. Uh-oh. I think your camera died. Yeah, your camera died.
Here, I got it.
Rest in peace, camera.
This is still Trevor's fault.
There we go. It's back. Yeah, the slave one's the UCS one's gotten more expensive thanks to Mando Season 2, Book of Boba Fett, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
I don't think, did we ever talk about the one you ordered? Yeah, you obviously.
What about the one I ordered?
Did you ever build it?
I mean, it's still pre-built, but I haven't taken it apart to actually build it myself.
I didn't know. I don't know. It got shipped pre-built.
Yeah, I did get shipped. It got shipped pre-built in a huge box, an unnecessarily large box. It was hilarious.
That's funny.
But yeah, I own that set now, which is cool. But yeah, that windshield piece is $100.
That's ridiculous.
So that's just rough. I wonder how much it will cost to make that slave one though.
Apparently, it's $1,000 in parts.
It's $1,000, and you want to build that?
I mean, I have a pretty decent parts collection. It's not gonna cost me $1,000.
Okay, I guess you're right.
I mean, $100 already taken off of that for just the windshield. So.
Yeah, but dang man, that slave one is just that
it's
mock
beautiful.
is seriously, that thing's just insane. Oh, Brick Cat says the windshield is more than 100. There's only 7 available in the world on Bricklink. Well, that's new because that's probably because of people buying them to make that mock. Because when I checked,
I mean, it was already
pretty
expensive.
Yeah, when I checked a couple days ago, there was more than 7 listings. I mean, hey, you could also build that mock without the windshield, doing that black.
Oh yeah, there's a brick
bricks.
built version that they did.
Yeah. Which obviously doesn't look as nice as the windshield, but
Trevor says the amount of custom chips on screen is ridiculous, bro. Hold on. I mean, I guess you can kind of see my ATM6 over there as well. But yeah, we got Naboo Starfighter, custom Arc 170, custom gunship, custom Kylo shuttle, somewhat custom Jango Fett Slave 1, custom Falcon, custom ATSTs over there, and custom ATM6.
And you can see the wing of the Inthert T-70.
Yes, that too. I recently put shelves in my other room, and I'm going to clear out a lot of my sets from this room to give more breathing space to mocks to display in here.
Deck, the windshield alternative is if you look at one of the guys'
oh yeah, the
walk on
B-wing too
Instagram,
behind my head.
It shows there's you can get the instructions to just brick build the windshield instead of having to buy the canopy piece, which is over $100 now.
I really do. I mean, I don't know who would be close to me, but I wonder Like, I would love to have the biggest collection of custom mock Star Wars vehicles. I wonder, like, what other... I mean, maybe other than Brickvault, because they make all their models. Like, who out there is... Like, I wonder where my collection would compare to, you know, to other people out there. Because I have an insane amount of custom vehicles.
Yeah, there's some custom stuff I still need to build. I feel bad. I haven't even built, like, finished building Bricko's Republic fighter tank.
Bruh.
Because I have the pieces to build the regular one, and I want to make the Imperial one as well.
Oh, okay.
So I should honestly do that, like, soon. Like, at least this year. Like, come on. Like, you gave me the instructions for free. The least I can do is build this model.
And it's a pretty small build, too, so...
Yeah, it's honestly, like, Bricko's, like, TX130 might be, like, my favorite version I've seen of that mock.
For sure. Yeah, Brickscape, the grind never stops.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say, like, that photo that David has of him sitting on the floor with all his gunships, I want to be able to recreate that with just a bunch of custom vehicles, including my gunship, obviously.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Wait, is Caleb's Arc 170? That's the one on Brickvault, right?
No, Brickvault has Goobies, I think. No, Thomas Jenkins. That's the one they have.
Oh, okay. That's right. Thomas Jenkins also made a Arc 170. Gooby's building like a Republic attack shelter right now, I think.
Yes, he is.
Like a really big one.
What is a TIE Brute?
A TIE Brute is...
Is that the thing from Solo?
No, let me think. Yeah, wait, let me think. Is it that ship from Solo, or is it like the one with like the 3 wings?
That's the TIE Defender.
No, I'm not talking about the TIE Defender. It's like...
Oh, you're the one that looks like the Freemaker ship.
Yes. Oh yeah, the one from Solo. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, the TIE Brute is the one from Solo. Which one is that? That's not the TIE Hunter. The TIE Hunter is like... It's like an interceptor, but the wings are like folded out. There's a lot of like weird EU TIE variants.
Yeah, I don't care for a lot of them. Like the TIE Defender is so ugly to me.
I mean, I think the TIE Defender is okay, but like
it's so extra.
I don't love it.
It just screams like I don't know. It's the equivalent of like and only a certain small group of people will understand this reference. But there's like a meme that shows like when you're little and you Google Goku Super Saiyan 100 on Google Images, and there's a picture of Goku with just like insanely long blonde hair, and like that's what the TIE Defender looks like. Like when you look up like ultra awesome badass TIE Fighter evolution, like that one with all the crazy wings show up. And yes, the main 4 original trilogy ties are peak. Well, other than the First Order ones. I think the First Order Special Forces tie is my favorite for sure.
Yeah, that one's awesome. That's probably my favorite tie as well.
Dude, that 2-seater tie is such a good... Oh my god, this stand freaking sucks.
Did it fall over again?
Yes. I am so...
Did Caleb design that stand as well?
Yes.
Alright, blame Caleb. You might as well just make your own custom stand. Wait, is the gunship stand you made for your gunship compatible with our Arc 170?
No, not really. My gunship stand has like Technic holes that are made specifically for my gun too.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll stand. Remember that weird rumor, like a few months ago, that we're gonna get another TX-130 set? But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
was gonna come with the 127th like purple troopers with Mace Windu.
Right.
Yeah, there's been a lot of like fake leaks that have been going on recently, so that's why I'm so skeptical of that list. If we do get okay. Well, you probably saw this, but apparently there's going to be a Kaminoan figure that's going to appear in Obi-Wan's Starfighter.
Yeah, I guess you and Bob were supposed to get to that, but we never did. But yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I mean, that would be some luck for me, but
yeah, I don't see
I'm
that
pretty
happening.
skeptical.
I feel like it's more likely we'll get like a clone sergeant as like the other figure, and it won't be the right color. It won't be like sand green. It'll be like forest green or like lime green.
The original
like
one is it's olive green, but yeah,
olive green.
What
yeah.
if it's just normal Lego green? Oh god.
Yeah, like it'll be like all the like it'll be normal Lego green, and then like if they make a captain, it'll be just also just normal red.
Yeah.
And then they'll make the captain. Oh no, not the captain. The lieutenant like dark blue for some reason.
Bruh.
I can honestly see them just like changing the colors for all of the ranked clones just because.
Bruh. Once I'm done with this, I'm ending the stream. I am so done with this thing.
First Kaminoan figure. Would it be a generic Kaminoan, or would it be like a specific one?
I heard it's supposed to be Tonwi.
Tuan-Wee.
Dad, Tonwi's here.
I mean, could you use her head? Like, you've got multiple that set. Like, could you use her head as like for other?
Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. I feel like if there's one head that would work best, I feel like it'd probably be hers for like variations, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, because you could make like the neck bracket thing for Lamasu.
But
Like, you could probably figure
Lamasu
that
also
out.
has the fin on top of his head, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I am so done with this ARC 170, and I think I'm done with this stream. So thanks to everyone who showed up. No thanks to Trevor, who was the cause of all my pain this evening. I'm just kidding, I love Trevor. Hold up, Milk Please says, if you honestly need a Kaminoan head, I'd be down to rip the model from TCS and resin print them for you.
What?
Whoa. Hit me up on Instagram. That might be the move.
That'd be sick.
Just drop a bombshell like that at the end of the stream. Definitely, like, hit me up on Instagram, bro. We will definitely talk about that. But other than that, thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed checking out this awesome chromed out Naboo Starfighter as well as these beautiful ships behind it. Yeah, good times, good times. So see you guys. Take care. Oh,